Hello. What do you mean I caused a spiral? What? Huh? Was I sending you TikToks? Is that why? Thank you, Alex. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. You guys are funny. Is that the Mousy 116? I'm losing it after the previous episode. You're welcome. You're welcome. The social dancing stuff. Oh. I have nothing to fix. I don't know the specific dances that you were talking about, but I know the vibe of like doing school dances where it's like, we gotta teach you how to dance, like that kind of thing. I am not mentally ready for whatever is going to happen. I don't know what you're talking about. I am alone in the darkness of my own home. The shadows call to me. They whisper my name. Late in the hours of the evening. Me who looks behind me and my lamp is on. The darkness. Darkness. No, I don't even remember them, if I'm being completely honest. It was like the hoedown, like a square dance or something, and then it was like, you have to dance with your arms fully extended. I don't know. Hi, Jordan. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, Jen. Hi, Jerry. Hi, Ken. Was it an emotional roller coaster for you? Understandable. If you guys haven't seen it, I definitely will say go and check out the last episode. I've got a bunch of timestamps on it, so you guys can go and watch the parts that you like. But I tried to like chunk. It's in more digestible chunks because I edited it. It was 2 hours, but it was like 4 hours of footage, so I basically cut it in half. But leave room for the old blood. Somebody fucking quote that. Someone put that in the fucking Discord. I'm putting that in my bot. That's fucking funny. Jen, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you. And guess what, guys? Tonight, no matter how late we go, even if it's a 5-hour stream, we are doing a motherfucking cooldown. Because I've missed there's been so much happen. At least a week's worth of shit that has happened that I need to catch up on shit with you guys about. So, we're doing a cooldown tonight. And if you remember, you have access to the cooldowns tonight. And all the other ones. But we haven't done one in like a week, and I feel really bad about it. So, where's my quotes? There they are. Copy this. There we go. I don't always remember to put my bot up, but when I do, if you guys use exclamation point quote, it'll bring up a random quote that was said. And it's very funny. I love quoting shit. Because for context, or for as an example, there was one that there was one that I said to Laz last night, and it was really fucking funny. It was funny because of what he said after. I said, I'm chugging water so I can wake up and piss myself. And he goes, yes! Chug, chug, chug. It fucking had me rolling. It was so funny. Maddie is like members. We got to talk tea. I don't care if I'm delirious for spilling the tea. Exactly. We are spilling tea in a couple of hours once the stream is over. And there's been so much shit that's happened in the last week that we got to talk about it. Why am I being added? Oh, it's not important. Go piss, girl. Chug water. I dare you. I'm not gonna chug water by any means, but yeah. Hooey! Mango iced tea. Ooh. Hello, Natalie. Refreshing. I don't know why. It's probably like eyesight or dyslexia. I read that as mango ice cream, and I was like, ooh, like a sorbet. And it just made me really want mango sorbet. I have ice cream downstairs, but it's like chocolate, vanilla, something. But mango iced tea is also, that also sounds good. Can we not, please? Hey! Salem! I will fuck you up. Stop it. They're fighting. I don't like it when they fight because Caramel's so little. He's fragile little baby. And Salem's a big 20-pound chunker and he just pins him and I feel bad. Strawberry ice cream? Strawberry cake ice cream yesterday? Ooh. Lipton has lemon, peach, raspberry, mango. Ooh. Okay, but is it like sweet tea? Because I know in America it's different. Sweet tea and iced tea are different. Ice cream goes in the freezer, Alex. New baby? No, same big fat baby that I've had for a while. Salem is 4 this upcoming April? 3 or 4? I can't remember. I think he's 4. God, you're old! I heard him meow. My birthday is yesterday? It was your birthday yesterday? Happy birthday. Sorry, I'm really yawny. It's probably the lack of oxygen that's going to my brain. That's why I'm so smart, guys. Ooh. I told my crush that I like them, and I got friend zoned. Ah, they're missing out. Well, now it's time to, you know, value them as a friend, and you know, work on moving on. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be. Look at all those greens. Hi, Sam. UK, by the way. Oh, let's go. Natalie. Oh, yeah, you are in the UK. What the? Girl, it is late for you. And I know you were here for all of my late night stream. You stay up. Natalie's the real one. And apparently Pete's here too. Go to bed, you guys. Thank you for the €10. Who cheated? What? What? Who's cheating? I get why, because his last girlfriend and I probably have. What? Probably have cheated. Huh? If you were his last girlfriend cheated on him? Or you were gonna cheat on him? Hold on, I gotta do something really quickly. There we go. I stayed up till midnight watching you. Midnight's not too bad. It's only 11 p.m. It's not going to be in 4 hours when I'm done streaming. What is this tea? It's Lipton's iced tea, right? Yeah, Lipton's mango iced tea is what Natalie is drinking. It sounds really good. I'm a slut for mango. Not the actual fruit though, unless it's already cut up. I can't eat the mango off of its pit. That's nope. It's too stringy. It's gross. It's weird. I don't like. No skin. No skin on the mango. It's weird. I want her to speak in a deep voice. Come with me if you want to live. That was pretty funny last stream. We have the same time zone? Oh, Jen's chilling. I'm not telling everyone in chat to go to sleep. Then I wouldn't have anyone watching me and I wouldn't be able to talk with you guys. I'm saying the Europeans just... The guys across the pond, they just got, they just gotta be careful with their sleep. If I'm up past midnight, I'm like delirious. Ooh, mango is so good at a smoothie. Also, hi, Dina. Mango with the skin on. Ugh. Gross. I've stayed up till 7 a.m. watching you? Hello? I don't believe I slept. Pop-off royalty? Pop-off? Free will. Guys across the pond. Well, I said the Europeans, but then I was like, no, there's like, it's not just Europeans. There's a wide variety of people who watch me, and I appreciate every single one of you, which is why I want you to prioritize your sleep. But also, I'm not going to sit here and not let you exercise your free will. I will take you guys. You can come over to my little corner of the internet and we can hang out. I'm fine with that. Natalie, thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you. And reminder, we're doing a cooldown. And you also get access to the princess. Not the princess. You get access to the stinky SMP Minecraft server. And also, Mark has set up a public one, so be sure to check out my Discord. It's linked in the description. And the Princess SMP fan Discord got a new link. It should be updated in my thing, in my description. If it's not, I'm a bad YouTuber. It is. I'm a great YouTuber. Boom. Just like that. I've made it, guys. Pete, thank you for the 5 gifted! Oh my gosh, guys. You guys are... Stop it. You guys are spoiling me today. We built different over here. Yeah, for real. Yeah, Drift got one. Love that. It's really funny to me because I know there's some people who like do they have their subscription set up so that it automatically goes. I think Drift is one of them. So it might have been one of those things where like maybe it was like just on the day that he didn't and he just got gifted one, which is very funny. Coda, happy 3 months. Da ooga boogas. Ooga booga. No, thank you, John. The public one is going to be up for a few more days, but has been a lot of fun trying not to die. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, I hope you guys have a good week. I hope you guys enjoyed the video this morning. Like I said, if you didn't get a chance to check it out, I highly recommend going and watching it. Whether that's if you want to go watch it now or come back to this VOD later. Especially because a lot of you guys have memberships now, so you have access to the VODs. Yeah. Are you going to check Twitch chat, Maddie? Surely nothing has happened. What do you mean? Why are you in my Twitch chat when I'm not live? Am I live? Did I click the wrong button? Did you subscribe to me? Am I live? No. What is happening? Because I can. Why the fuck? Alex, what the fuck? I'm not keeping up both chats. I won't be able to see you. Hello? Did I minimize my... I didn't. Okay, good. Huh. Twitch subscriptions work for Stinky as well. True! I'm not live on Twitch as often. But I might be, because there's something... There's something that I've been thinking about starting on, like, in addition to Princess, but I don't know how much I want to torture myself yet, so we'll have to see for that. I give you guys a lot of content each week for Princess. Do you want more? Surely you want more! Hello!
What's the dealio?
Alex! Stop.
Fuck.
How are you able to use... actually, no, that's... Never mind. I was gonna be like, how are you able to do that? I've done that before. Need more. If you don't want to torture yourself, I can always do it for you. Stream on my Twitch or do the series? Or do the extra content? I turn on the bot, that's why? Oh! Okay, well then I'm sorry, I'm gonna turn it off. Hello! Hi, honey bear. I ended up having to get my ankle wrapped earlier. Oof. Did you twist it? Grab it and twist it! Sorry. That was a stim. I'm sorry.
That was... Maddie, that was not appropriate.
Royal Code, I believe. And there's a dance class. I don't think there's anything else. Natalie! Thank you for the gifted membership. No, it's because I kept falling into potholes when I was younger and now my ankle is so messed up from it. I have arthritis and they prescribed me arthritis pain medication. Oh, so you put like a brace on basically? I do. I have to. I'm probably gonna end up building the train tracks before I build my own house. I need to design it first. This extra content that I was thinking about is probably gonna have to be a New Year thing. Because I don't think I can do it now. But yeah, I gotta build those fucking... the fucking train station. Natalie is very generous with her money. And I appreciate them very much. Thank you, Natalie, always for gifting subs. Or like, in this case, memberships. You do not have to. There's no obligation to. I appreciate every single one that you do. I'm sure I can copy your mannerisms and pretend to be you. No one will notice. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. right? Can you do my accent? Can you not be Scottish? Oh, that question. Oh god. Withdrawals of the money fairy last season. I'm so glad I finished the episode you posted literally before this. Yes, Cherry! Yes! That's the thing. I posted it like immediately as it was ready last night for members because I was like, I want them to have the most amount of time, and I know that the UK peeps will be waking up, and if they have time in the morning, they can watch it. But also, I posted at 10 because I was like, I think that's a good time to have like people be able to watch it. Wouldn't be the first time I impersonated someone. Huh? Dina lore? Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Shit. Should we get on? Do we get on? Do we get on and cry and panic and anxiety and all that lovely stuff? Yeah? Okay. Wait, what? You guys are funny. Okay, how's my music? Let me go here. Oh, am I in the right outfit? Oh no, am I in the right skin? I think I am. Guys, it's fine. I don't know why I'm talking like Jennifer Coolidge. Guys, I think I'm in the wrong skin. I want a hot dog real bad. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not fine, I'm not fine, I'm not fine, I'm not fine. Fuck. I forgot to take my jewelry off. It's fine. This is what Veswin sounds like now. She talks like Jennifer Coolidge now. Please, no. Hot. Oh my god. Ejector. Oh my god. You guys are funny. Hot and sexy. Okay, okay. Stop. I'm stopping. Okay. Oh my god, you guys. Right. We have some time before class. Probably should try and let everyone know that let them know their results. And yes. I thought I heard walking. I'm crazy. I did not hear walking. Oh. Little snoot. I won't lie, I'm not really sure what I should do before class other than come up with the scandal that we can talk about. Maybe you all can help me with it. I hope you're having a good nap, Poppy. Hello. I am enjoying my violin. I've been struggling to play it a little bit. So it's a VL. It's a little bit different than a violin. It's a bit smaller. But yes. I realized that I made myself a to-do list, and I don't think I've accomplished anything on it. Where's my book? Oh. Oh! You know what I need to do? Actually, hold on. I just remembered something. Where's my to-do list? It's at the beginning of my book, isn't it? Yep. Talk to Marjorie. That's fine. I did not read ahead in engineering. I have not gone mining. I got diamonds for Ezra. I enchanted tools. I did not enchant his tools. I need to do my other ones. What I need to do, is make Headmasters present because it is his birthday today. And I believe, if I recall correctly, Violet said that he will be back today. I will come and breed you. Hold on. I don't know. I went down to go back up. It's fine. How many are there? There's 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there was a thing here. Okay. What should we gift the headmaster? Do we be punny? Do we do it for the pun? No! Okay, I'm seeing guesses. He already has a frog. Somebody's already got him one. He does like animals. I could get him another otter. I could get him... Oh. Why do we have a poison bottle? I went through this dilemma last time for Willow. I was going to say Violet, but oh. Okay, well I guess my crusher isn't really needed if we're just going to go to the nether and just get quartz. I don't know if he has a crow. Why I put engineering and then underneath there is engineering stuff. Why is it below? Get him a chicken. Why? Does he like chickens? He took my brethren as a pet. I'm so sorry. Would you also like to be his pet and be reunited? Get another frog and breed them? Oh. This is very funny to me, that there's just a bed sideways. Give him a goat. I could give him a goat. Does he like goats? They hit. Ooh. Auto smelting. Ooh. That's good. Could give him one of these. It's in here. I'm assuming it's in here for someone else to use. Hmm. I don't know. What do I get him? I mean, I technically have all day to get him something. Oh! What is the, Wait. How do I make these? A dye, a bucket, and gunpowder. We have that, right? We have so much gunpowder. He likes painting. If I get him painting supplies... What was it? Dye. Wow, we have a lot of it. Wow, we have a lot of the ability. Okay, I need to go get dye, and I have a bucket. Do I need to make... we'll see. Do I need to make buckets every time? Get him a coupon book for the things you can do. Counter offer? I give him a favor. Just period. Yeah, vertigo flower. I don't think it matters, the dye. So I'm gonna go find some flowers. I think... there is a bunch over here. What the... What? Oh. Is this the school's one? Or is this someone's personal one? What? Okay, world. I think there's flowers over here, if I recall correctly. Offer insider info on something of his choosing and let him decide what he wants to know. I mean, I could offer my services in the regards of, you know, how I kind of keep tabs on everything. I could feed him information. What do you have? What instrument do you have? Oh, it's a trumpet. I don't... Do you think Rosalind got her trumpet back yet? If she didn't, then I can give this to her. Ah, no. Go away, creeper. Ugh. The trumpet's gone. I don't think that she did. Well, I'd rather give it to Rosalind first and then possibly donate it to the the music club. Yes, the ghost took it. A fluid tank, alright. Not sure what for. He does not have one because of connection to the world, and his eyes, quote unquote, are a little bit older. So it was like this, this, and this. Oh, what? 8. Okay, so we do need a bucket. I'm going to make just one more set of that, I think. And I think that's enough. And then I will put the flowers in here. And the dye in here. I put that in the wrong order. Dye goes in there. Flowers go in here. Gunpowder goes back in here. I'm gonna stop. Put this here for Rosalind. Okay, I want to get him at least one other thing. What is something that he would like? Now that the Nether is open, aren't you allowed to use your powers around campus but not in buildings? Oh, actually, you have a great point. Let me check this. Yeah. Probably would be good to read this over before Royal Code. I know good few people who don't do that. For the safety of all staff and students, in the use of any and all abilities is strictly forbidden on school property. This applies to all origins without exception. When the access to the Nether and the End is officially granted, students may use their abilities freely in those realms and on school property. However, the use of abilities within the school corridors remains strictly banned, and violations will result in punishment as deemed appropriate by the overseeing professor. Cheating on exams is not allowed. Each court's dormitory is private. Yeah, I don't really think that stopped people. Interesting. Where's Violet's freaking pets? It says killing. Do you think setting free someone's personal pet would be under those boundaries? Any student found guilty of killing conduits. Dimensional and off-campus travel. Students are not permitted to travel in any other dimension without permission. Any student found in another realm or off-campus without authorization must receive 1 week's suspension. Deduct 30 points. This, I think this has been amended now because we are... Because the nether's open. She is behind. He also likes otters and snakes. I am not getting him another snake. I don't know if he would like a goat. He likes music. He also likes... Well, he likes the art, it seems. I don't have any extra music discs, though. I really don't want to have to ask people for discs. Oh wait, Ezra said that he had duplicates. I can probably take one from him. Is there no signs? Okay, there's a sign. Oh, and then, why is there no wool? Why is there no wool? We have a sheep card. Okay, I need to go to the farm. Because I need wool for a coffer box. We need to go mining. Okay. Oh, God. You scared me. Hello. Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I have something for you.
Oh.
Did you ever get your trumpet back or replacement for it?
I did not.
Da
Please
da
tell
da
me
da
you have a
da
trumpet.
da.
Thank you!
You're
Who'd you get
welcome.
it off of?
A skeleton.
Oh, very nice. You don't have that gross that a zombie has.
True. I don't know how they have
Well,
the
I
wind flow,
appreciate it.
but
Mm-hmm.
but of course.
Hang on, let me... this is all I can give you currently.
No,
but
I
this
don't
has
want
been-
anything return. Wait, what is this? Oh.
It's netherite. Please, and take care of yourself.
Get yourself something nice.
Yeah, there you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
I love you, sister. I don't know what to do with
Mhm.
this. Do I do it
Probably
the same?
your armor.
But do I just... Is 3 pieces going to be enough for the armor? Do I need the template that's in there?
Yes, it's in here. And you can copy it. You can make more. So
How?
just be sure to do
Netherrack?
that. Netherrack and diamonds. And if you need diamonds, I have a bunch I can give you.
There's 16 netherrack in here, and I think there's some diamonds in here. Yeah, I only need 3, right? 1 for each template?
No, it is a smithing template on top, a netherrack in the middle, and then the rest is diamond.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't want to take all the diamonds from the storage.
Here. Just so you don't feel bad about it.
Wait.
Here you are.
Oh, there. Oh, but it duplicates and makes 2 at a time. Sister.
Oh, I found it in the ocean. Did you know that mining in the ocean, like deep oceans, like deep oceans are the best way to get diamonds?
I did not.
And thankfully we don't drown, so I spent a few hours in the deep ocean.
I see. That was what I didn't use. Put...
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just put it in here.
Oh, okay. And then I made 1 extra template to put back. And then I've got 3 and 3. And then I use this one, right? This bottom one.
Yes.
All right. What should I... Oh, what should I do? Probably my chest plate.
Definitely. I would even do your pants and then either your boots or helmet. they're
Should I
both
do
the
my
same.
pickaxe?
That is up to you. Do you have mending on it?
I do.
Sure. Do you like this, by the way?
Ooh.
I put netherite on my wand, and it made
It's-
it more purple.
It's beautiful. Oh, wrong one.
It really
It's
matches.
template. Chest plate. There we are. And then there. And then look how fancy.
Ooh. That is very nice.
Thank
Well,
you.
I've come here to unload everything in my backpack, so that's going to take a while.
Oh,
Enjoy. Yes.
while you're unloading, be sure to keep something for the headmaster as it's his birthday today. And I've heard about being rewarded for certain gifts being given to him.
I see. Do you know of anything that he may like other than snakes?
The gift that I'm putting together for him right now is I'm gonna make I need to make a box first, but I was going to ask Ezra said that he has duplicative music discs. If you have any music discs you're not using, or if you want to give that to him as your gift, I am gifting him graffiti paint cans so that he can paint. And I thought it would be punny to gift him a Thorns enchanting book.
I see.
So
I think those would be good. I might just have to put together maybe some diamonds. Money is always the best way to people's heart.
of course. Are you doing the music disc thing, or?
I don't have any.
Okay, I will. I
gave
know.
the prince all that I had.
I think he's got the duplicates then. I might steal one from him. And this wool that you put in there allows me, I did this wrong, to make a box. Alright. There we are. And then
Do you
the
need
music-
money?
Do I need money? Oh.
Yes.
Thank you. I've got 15 emeralds on me, and I think I've got about 15 to 20 in my room. So
Hey,
I
what?
think I'm. Thank you. Oh my. Thank you,
There's
sister.
more where that came from.
It's because of the villagers, isn't it?
Yes. The copper
Nice.
trade is is really good.
Oh.
Especially if you have Fortune 3. If you have a Fortune 3 pickaxe and get a bunch of copper and smelt it and then you trade it, it's very good currency.
I see. All right, noted. Thank you. Are
course.
you are attending Royal Code today, correct? It's in 30 minutes, just as a reminder.
30 minutes.
It is, yes.
Shit. Yeah, I guess so, since you've come to talk to me about it and now I can't feign anger.
No, you can. I just need to know why. Or
I
like,
have no good reason why, so I should probably go.
you can possibly choose your position if you'd like.
Choose a position. What even position? Sorceress.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You could
Yes,
pitch
I'll go.
it.
I shall.
Get a head start on that. There was something magic related that I wanted to ask you. Now it's slipping my mind. Oh, with all your trading,
Yes.
have you... Oh, no, sorry. It's, so... I know I've learned how to make a crusher, which basically if I take diorite and I put it into it, it will give me quartz. But now that the nether's open, we have quartz. Have you done the thing to the farms that makes it give XP?
I have, yes, on some of them I have, not on all of them. The Evoca farm has it, I believe. I do want to add some more though. and
Okay.
we have a lot of quartz.
We have a lot of quartz. I was wondering if I am allowed to use some of those. I want to max out my wind magic book because I really haven't been doing anything with magic.
I think anything that's in here in the enchant room is free game.
So I just take the quartz and I put them in the machine. Or do you mean
So,
like we can just use what's in there?
let me make them for you, and then you can go and put them in yourself, so you know how it works.
Ah, yes, please. I have not dealt with these farms before.
It's quartz and 4 lapis. And if you put, I have it for you, but if you want to make one yourself, it's a quartz in the middle, and then lapis on the top, the sides, and then the bottom.
Oh, and a diamond.
And it makes these.
Oh. And then it's just like an upgrade for the room?
Yes.
Ah.
Basically, you're just going to put them in. The evoker has one, so I think you can put it in the skeleton. So feel free. It goes into the top right.
Top right. Use the source to filter
not
item.
all the way to the right, kind of near where the skeleton card is. The
Oh,
thing on the
there?
right. Those. Yes, exactly.
Ah. And then we can put one in all of these. Actually, we'd probably put one in the honey farm because it's probably used more. But
Agreed.
what should we do? Probably let's do the squid one. Okay. Oh wait, I have 4. I'll just do all of them then. Oh, that one has one already. So these are in there. Now, how do I... Is it when I take these items out of here, it gives me experience?
So, what will happen is you want to make sure that you have a free area. So, let me move this stuff out of the way here. It's going to produce enchantment bottles in one of the rows. So, then you will grab the enchantment bottles and then use them. Follow me to my room. I think I have an example with the blaze one that I have. I just made a new one.
Gotcha.
This is taking a while.
My last question. Do you have anything called a phantom membrane?
I believe I do. I think I have some in my potion ingredients. So, in there, in the top left.
Oh, your whole thing is experience enchantments. I see.
Yes, I do get some blaze rods, but I get more enchantment, which is
thank you.
more useful, of course.
I appreciate it. Apparently you need these to make photo albums, so.
Photo albums? I didn't know that was a thing.
I hope they seem craftable, so I'm going to give my hand at it. I wanted to make one for Willow for her birthday, but obviously I didn't have any phantom membrane. But going forward, I can make one and then maybe put it up somewhere, so then when we do take pictures at gatherings and things like that, other people can fill it up with their pictures.
That is great. I'm glad.
Of course. And I did, Violet and I are looking to have, I'm going to go to the honey farm in the kitchen. Violet and I are looking to have a meeting regarding solstice very soon. I put a book on the notice board. I don't know if you saw it. It's basically just looking for people's availabilities and when they would be able to have that meeting, and then I can go ahead and schedule it. Because there was something that we wanted to bring up, but also just, you know, general party planning. Okay, so I put that there and put that there. Wonderful.
There you go.
Thank you.
I didn't even know we really had this. Laundry's been very busy in here.
I saw something in here the other day. So there's honey and honeycomb that come in here, but in here there's jams.
Oh.
I thought it was honey at first, but she's been... I don't know what you use jam for, but I think it's very
Maybe
funny.
For a donut?
Maybe. Possibly. I learned in engineering about fluid tanks, and you can actually make food using them. So, I mean, if Marjorie would let me, I could set one up in here, and it might help her make, you know, specific treats and stuff like that that we could possibly eat. And, or just house her, you know, excess of honey, or I think it could hold honey, chocolate, milk, and then obviously the other liquids like water and lava and things like that. But yeah, I don't know, she might like it.
I think so. We don't have another birthday coming up, do we? Except for now the Headmasters.
Not that I've been made aware of. I don't know if anyone has any solstice birthdays. Yours is in January, right? Yes.
It is.
Yes. And then mine's later, so.
Well, then I must come up with a good party. Perhaps I might do one with Mateus. I know we didn't... He was somewhat kind of gone for his own birthday party. We didn't even hold a birthday party, so I think maybe I might do a joint one with him this year.
That would be really nice. I'm assuming would you do one in January then? I'm assuming.
Yes, most likely. And I'll just add on Mateus to it.
I see.
I thought I saw someone.
We have a villager. They,
Oh! I didn't...
They're kind of
I did not
rude,
know.
but it's also kind of funny. Hello. Gift. There you are. Hey, this is pretty cool. Hello. Have a chat. I've got this fantasy of building a village. Too bad I can't be bothered. I'm itching to crawl under my blankets and forget the world. He's a bit gloomy.
Hello.
He's in a good mood though. Let me tell a
That's good.
joke.
He seems to be shivering.
Yeah, I think he's got
Did
a
you
cold.
really keep it cold in here?
It's cold. He's in a t-shirt. I'm gonna tell a joke about a monster. Don't kid yourself, that was terrible. So rude.
Oh, goodness. Well, I am going to go and get ready for Royal Code then. If something comes up, I'll let you know, but nothing really should.
Alright.
But yes, I will see you soon.
Alright, I'm gonna come with you because I need to also get changed.
Oh, you are quite good. Also, do you keep leaving wither roses in my mailbox?
No, I am not.
It's happened twice now where I have come down and there's wither roses in my mailbox. Most recent one was 20 of them.
Oh. It was not me. I have not even come across with a rose other than the one that was in the garden by the pond.
I see. Okay, well, I'll see you soon.
Alright, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Need to set that back down. I didn't feed the... I need to feed the goat. Someone remind me to feed the goat. Please. She loves wither roses, so I think it's... I would think it's the former. I don't know if it's framing. It's being sent to her. I don't know why she would put them in her own mailbox, you know? Okay. Throw code. So we need this one. Yes. Okay. It's all good, all good. We are about to get into class, which I have no idea what we're doing for. When I go downstairs. She doesn't have a link. Because she has not been introduced yet. What? That wasn't enough? Hello? There we are. I am not excited for Royal Code. Even with the extra credit, I kind of know what we're talking... Like... I know what we have to talk about. However, His Highness has not been very helpful on deciding what it is to be... what we need to be speaking about. I'm going to feed the goats. I'm going to feed the goats. I'm going to feed the goats. Hi, Spooks. Do not hit me. It's a little baby. How many? Yes, 5. Okay. Sad. That's fine. We just replace them with 2. Oh, I've got... Ah. Sorry, I needed to take your blood. Honestly, if the trade-off is a boop for some blood drawn, so be it. Anyone filled this out? Violet! Wonderful. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know. Genuinely. I don't know if we're doing the Great Uprising and we're just coming up with a different name. Or what? If genuinely, oh, I needed to buy that extra book and quill because I needed to write down that coupon, that favor for his for the headmaster. She is not showing her POV now. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I'm going this way. I didn't get munched, I got headbutted. The store is this way. If you are looking for more vampire POVs, you can go into the fan Discord, which is linked in my description, and there is a bunch of other POVs from other courts as well, should you wish to want to watch other people. I said stop stealing. You didn't listen. Watch out. I know who you are. Groundskeeper? GK? That's ominous. I need the 2, I believe. No, not that. I will put this in here. Do I also make a photo album? Should I? For the headmaster? Make one for the dorm? Oh, wait. I could make this right now. I could buy 2 more books. Yeah, sure, why not? I've got money. Because of my sister and her hard work. Okay. And then put this down here. I guess I can't open it by the store. I will do it over here. Photo album. Pretty much. And I need to write a book. What is this? Oh, and you can write a little note. Oh, I love this. This is... I'm happy I did this. My school allowance. I didn't tell her... I didn't tell her her test results. Ugh. I am so unbelievably stressed. He's awake. So cold. Potions, perfumes, and more. Second floor of the main hall. People here.
from another court's lowered reputation.
I'll wait. I have an outfit. I don't have a mask, no. I have one at home that I've used before. Professor,
Yes?
would you like help cleaning up the dance
No,
steps?
they need to stay. After this lesson, I'll be holding one last dance lesson. Oh, goodness. May we step up over here?
Yes.
After this lesson, I will be holding one last dance lesson for those that still feel uncertain.
Ah.
Feel no need to attend. You have proven to be very competent with dance.
I appreciate it, and should anyone need extra assistance after the class, I will be sure to help them.
Well, I greatly appreciate that. All right, well, do take your seat or wander around as you need.
Thank you. Hello, Violet.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you seen His Highness yet?
Not yet, but I know that he is on his way.
Understood.
Have you had the chance to talk with him or not yet? Ah. I know, what do I say to that? Oh, okay. I'm actually going to go and fetch him. I'll be right back.
Okay, understood.
Favoritism? In what regard? I really don't think Professor Charybdin has any favoritism for me. It is a lot clearer. She knows her test scores. I failed to tell Rosalind her scores. I am too. She seems good today. I'm excited to see how she does in this class, because she did appoint herself as Viscountess. So, I mean, as long as she can live up to it. What we really need is an advisor, and I don't know if that's something that I want to do. Ezra, I'm here when you're ready.
Hello here.
Hello.
Hello. Trying to figure out what our scandal is.
Well, the easy option is to just go with what we have and just change the name. Or...
Is the book still in the library, or did we take
Nope.
that?
I have it on me.
Right. No, because if it's reminiscent of anything, then it could cause strife if people actually know of it. I'd rather just make something...
Someone could call it out.
Yes, I'd rather just fabricate
Oh,
something
sorry.
Get something of our own.
Mm-hmm.
Question is what?
Well, what is something that
Land
would...
dispute?
Could be.
We handle things quite diplomatically, but there was a historic land dispute between a
Farmers? Cow farmers?
too passive.
Hmm.
An advisor's son, about 200 years ago, had a land dispute in which he believed he was entitled to his father's land. And his father, being the advisor, was quite a...
The only reason
Hello.
I survived was
Excuse us?
caused quite a strife between, of course, familial relations, and then the advisor. Or
There
as
are
he was
people
the
in the
current
classroom.
advisor. Well, yes, I'm just describing a historical event.
Take the long way.
Indeed.
Advise son and who was the other? Remind me of this
the advisor
historical
at the
event.
time himself.
Ah.
A land dispute. The advisor's son believed that he was quite entitled to the land when he very well was not. He was simply quite entitled.
All right.
Overall. Tuitus. And here's the board. What the?
The goats were fed, yes. His Highness did not take the exam.
Yes, it can be as simple as that. Yes, the land dispute that...
So the extra
covered
credit.
interesting... It covered such interesting territory, because usually the second principle isn't invoked between family members. Especially with grand amendments that had been issued regarding usual inheritance law. New territory.
The extra credit is how it started, how it was resolved, and what came after. Should we be looking for extra points?
We could perhaps... I don't know if it's documented, actually, but... Are you familiar with the grand addendums?
Yes.
Usually, yes. I believe it's the second one is regarding inheritance. We can always discuss the situation regarding that, in which, yes, the advisor's son had an argument with a fallen advisor's wife. The poor woman. It became quite a heated battle, verbally and socially, and of course slightly politically. And it was resolved by the sovereign issuing the second grand addendum. Pop quiz. Do you know the order
For
in
the
which
law of grand
inheritance is
respect.
passed down? No, under the second addendum.
Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. It is. It starts with the parents. It goes to the children, and then if it doesn't go to the children, then it goes to the in-laws, the grandparents type of thing.
You're quite far off.
I am. I need to
I know it starts with the children, because he was the one to actually invoke it first.
Oh, we got to go at 7.
Yes. Begins, I believe, works its way down. If she's coming along.
Oh.
Works its way down the...
I think we are. The world is struggling.
Ask, how was everyone's week?
Good, thank you for asking. How was yours?
It was quite lovely. All right. Well, I believe we can slowly begin. We will be adjusting the matter in this case to play it appropriately. All right. So, as you remember last time, the class ended with a bit of a twist. A poisoning scenario was played out, and, well, as such, certain people were suspected of carrying out the deed. I suppose for this scenario, we are going to pretend that this is a meeting that happened in the days after to decide what actions will be taken. I wish to see how each of your kingdoms would handle such a scenario playing out, what they would demand of other kingdoms, or how they would, well, I suppose, handle the aftermath if accused. I spoke to multiple students, and it seemed that the one seen as suspicious for the poisoning was Marjorie of the Vampire Kingdom, as multiple had seen her hand over the cake to the ruler of the Demon Kingdom. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hand out papers to everyone, some of which have nothing on them, while others have things written down. This is information that you are not allowed to show, but you are completely permitted to tell the rest of your kingdom. If there is an asterisk on the note, it means to missive me for more details. You'll be given time to discuss what you wish to do, and we will be having a discussion of how such a scenario should be handled. Is that clear? Very well. Permit that I begin handing out the papers then. Let me simply organize them in my hands. Will you be speaking on your brother's behalf today?
Yes.
Very well. Oh, goodness. Oh, actually, wrong paper. Excuse me. Do not pick that up. Do not pick that up. Do not read that. Do not read that. Do not read that. Please.
I will
do
not read
to
it.
me.
Yep, I've dropped it immediately.
Thank you.
I'm gonna hide in.
Me.
See what gets said. Okay.
Apologies. Yes. If it simply says paper, then it's blank. If it says something on it, then go accordingly. I am going to assume that you are going to be speaking on behalf of the head heir today.
Yes.
Um,
Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got my things.
All right. All information has been
I do
handed
know that
out.
Marjorie wouldn't do
You will
this.
be given time to discuss with your courts what you wish to do on the matter. As a reminder to the Vampire Kingdom, one of your own court, has been accused of attempting to poison a ruler of another kingdom, the demons. You will be the ones put on the spot because of this today. As for everyone else, working with the information you've been given, well, figure out what you wish to do. And those who have asterisks, please tell me what paper you got, and ask for further information while this discussion is being had. Please create your own groups and discuss until I'll give you about 7 minutes. Begin.
7? Hello.
Stole my thunder. Yes, I made one.
Oh, I did not see. I'm so sorry.
She's asleep.
I hope not. She just got here. Celica.
Lady Celica said that the old blood is not agreeing with her today.
Oh, wonderful.
Proud of her for making it to class.
Yes, we'll just keep an eye on her. Okay, so to make this quick, as you know, I've already thought about this in detail. I am of the opinion Marjorie wouldn't do something like this, and not just generally, but also there is the side of they are going to probably want to take some sort of action. And I think that we should try to find a balance between their laws and our laws where we can have a fair trial for Marjorie, prove her innocence. However, if they wish to have some sort of, if they are not happy that she comes out innocent at the end of it, we do have our laws where they can, do her, should they so wish.
Was it ever spoken if the incident happened on our land, their land, or someone else's land?
That's a great point, actually. So to recount the facts, Marjorie served Cassian cake. However, it was not the cake that we brought as a gift. That was never placed down. And the sea monsters very openly had stated that they were hosting. So, with that being said, I would, by, process of elimination, the sea monsters would be the one to be providing the food, the catering, unless otherwise stated. They could bring up the fact that we brought a cake. However, it was to be brought for everyone to share, but never placed down. So, she could not have served that cake.
And if so, then more people would have fallen ill.
Exactly, not just Cassian.
So
Because...
what's to say that
Go ahead.
that he himself didn't simply poison it?
Or someone else.
Jury's out.
Exactly. With that being
There's no
said...
definitive answer. We cannot pin it on one singular person. That's simple logic.
But what we can stand on is that we know, in Marjorie's character, she would not do this. She loves baking. She loves sharing her craft with everybody. Why would she make it so that someone would die to it?
Very true.
And like I said, if they are not happy with the fact that she is innocent, we have our laws of due consequence. Well, not due consequence. Challenge honor, sorry. Excuse me.
Yes. Was she the one who presented that she brought the cake?
She had it in her hand, and I was the one that stated that we, as a collective, brought the cake.
I don't even
Interesting.
believe they were the same cake because the cake that we bought was regular cake that like vampires can eat, but the thing that
Yes.
was served to Cassian, well, they only
This
eat
was precisely Viston's point. Yes,
Mhm.
we can claim, yes, that she did indeed make the cake. That's why she was carrying it. And the reason that she allowed us as a collective, we brought it, is because she wanted to share that.
Mhm.
She's so selfless about her craft. She just simply wants to have it out to the world that she can't she cannot care for glory or for credit. She simply wishes to relish in it with everyone, no matter what.
Exactly.
So it
There
goes
is-
against everything about her to have served a poisoned slice of it.
Mhm. They could argue, however, because we all sat down and we all chose our seats, that they didn't know he was going to sit there. But if he got served a slice of cake, who else got that cake? Who didn't eat it? Was the entire cake poisoned, or was it slipped onto his plate right as he was being served it?
That's why I would argue that perhaps it is self-inflicted. Because if
Mm.
there were not assigned seating, there was no way to have directly targeted him.
Mhm.
And with the position he is, either
That's
he
true.
is horribly unlucky or it was seemingly targeted. But in that case, it would have to fall on Marjorie if targeted, and we have proven that it wouldn't be Marjorie, so therefore,
Mhm.
signs would point to the fact that he did it to himself in
Two
order to
things.
try and cause strife.
Exactly. Two things. The question is, do demons have a tolerance to poison? I know that we do. Do they? Could it be a matter of he did it to cause strife, like you said? The other thing that I want to bring up, and it's more of a question in the whole of it, do we want to point fingers? It's not pointing fingers necessarily. We were bringing up a fact, but I can imagine, especially with his brother being the one who's filling in for him, that is going to be, there is personal feelings involved there. And if we say there's a high chance that Cassian could have done it to himself, I think that's going to cause a bigger uproar.
Indeed. I don't believe, have the jurisdiction here. We simply present the fact. Hello. We are simply presenting the facts and possibilities. So we may present the theory. I would say we present theories on all behalf. So we can present that perhaps it was Marjorie. She would have had the chance. She was, of course, dishing out that cake to Cassian. However, we can disprove that. So there's the chance that it would have been Cassian.
Mhm.
We can perhaps disprove. If we give.
See, the thing, the cake was there. The cake, regardless. The cake
Sea monsters.
was there prior to us sitting down. It was preset.
Indeed. There
Mhm.
is no indication, or we would have no indication that it hadn't been passed through many hands beforehand. Who's to say that Marjorie was the one who did it?
Precisely. We present facts and logic for every route. I say we make an argument against the hosts, the sea monsters, as far as I understand it. We are not meaning to point fingers, we are simply presenting facts. It could have been Marjorie, but everything about Marjorie points to it not being. It could be Cassian. We do not have further evidence to support or denounce it. Or it could be the sea monsters, as the cake was there prior. However, we do not have any further facts to support or denounce that.
Exactly.
We're simply presenting all possible theories, and we're only ruling out one, the one that we actually can. It is then up to them to provide proof.
Exactly. And I really think that we should take charge of it to make sure that it isn't a bombardment of fingers pointing at us. I really think that we
Yes.
should, do as we always do, but as a reminder to everyone, even a reminder to myself, this is a hot seat situation. They are going to especially the demons, are going to be potentially coming down on us. We need to keep a level head, a calm tone, to make sure that we are stating the facts and we are trying to avoid personal opinions, to make sure that we are not giving off any type of air of, other than simply wanting to come down to a conclusion.
Yes. Is there
Indeed.
anything that points at the Fellfolk being involved with this? Solely because it would round us out on potential suspected courts.
I
which
wasn't
would
here for
then-
the previous Royal Code when they presented the scenario. However, it also cannot be ruled out. I do believe that, say, different parties had arrived at different times, you would have to look at the context of the meeting, what is going on in the society of the other courts. It is a very hard question to nail down. However, I do agree that we need to be taking authority in this situation, because Marjorie is one of our people. We will
Yes.
deal to her to the fullest extent of our law should she be found guilty. However, we will be operating on the presumption that she is innocent until proven otherwise.
But they might want blood, which is blood. They might want recompense, which is why I'm saying we offer, if they are not happy with our system, we can offer the challenged honor as an extra thing. We got to go back.
We need to return to the group.
This event, considering they would be the ones serving it, but they also were the ones who were supposed to know the most of their court's dietary needs and such. All right. So, the meeting does begin, and Marjorie, in this scenario, stands accused. Overall, bringing suspicion towards the Vampire Kingdom. Of course, the Demon Kingdom, being the ones harmed, get to open the meeting.
Understood. Well, everyone, we have gathered you all here together because we have pressing matters to discuss. We have recently encountered difficulty with one of our heirs, in fact, our head heir, and he is currently poisoned.
In
We
this
believe.
scenario, they are the ruler, not an heir. They are in charge of the kingdom.
I see.
You
Fair
all
enough.
have your own lands. You all are court members, filling out tasks already.
Understood. We believe that this poison was delivered to him via the food that he ate during this grand event between all of our groups. And we, right now, have only little evidence to go off of, but the evidence we do have currently points toward someone amongst the vampires. We are not here to cast blame, but we would like answers.
Is this you opening us up to give our rebuttal?
Yes, as this is a demon-held meeting, we believe that everyone deserves a say, and so, yes, you are free to speak when you wish.
Of course, I didn't know if you had more to say.
Very well. So, as the situation stands, to state the facts, we were all attending. Am I correct in the presumption that this was in sea monster territory? Or have I misremembered or misheard?
That is correct.
Very well.
However, it was held by a third party. Not, well, it was on sea monster territory. This was held by the regular villagers inhabiting to, well, essentially bring the kingdoms together. It was essentially meant to be a more neutral meeting.
Certainly.
But yes, on sea monster territory.
So, that said, I don't believe we have all too much evidence. I don't believe we have the cake in our possession. I don't believe that Fortunately, Cassian is not here to speak, nor is Marjorie, so we're running off a bit of hearsay. There is, I believe, 3 potential leads or suspects. It would be Marjorie, as for handing out the cake. Cassian, as the one who actually had the cake. And I suppose the sea monsters in general, as it was their territory. Or I suppose, in this case, the villagers. To address one by one, Marjorie. Perhaps you are all not familiar with Marjorie on a personal level, but in personal testimony, she is obsessed with baking. She brought the cake that we had presented in the previous class, however long ago that was. However, she insisted that we present it as we all have brought it. Well, she made it. She simply wished to share it with the world. That is the level of obsession. She wants to share these baking talents, her cakes, her goods, with anyone who will be delighted by them. She doesn't care about glory, she doesn't care about credit. Simply the love of baking. So why sully it? Why ruin someone's experience with it by poisoning it? Additionally, it wasn't even her cake that she had prepared that was served to Cassian. Which leads to the second theory, of course, Cassian himself. I cannot speak to Cassian's character, and unfortunately I was not paying too much mind to him, but in interest of fairness and not to point fingers, it is entirely possible that he perhaps poisoned himself. And of course, a third theory being the sea monsters. As it was their territory, I believe it would have been their food or the villagers' food. So there's always the chance that that comes into play. We all picked our own seats. There was no way to directly target our your ruler, Cassian. Which simply opens the question. Why only him that would have been poisoned?
Interject?
Of course.
The cakes were handed out that day. Well, specifically, they were served by the ladies and lords in waiting of each court. And
But
the
not...
cake did pass through Marjorie's hands to reach directly to... Well,
Indeed, but did Marjorie make it initially?
Yes, that's correct. Just simply clarifying that the seating did not have a bearing on it, considering it was handed out in such a way.
Apologies, I was not in the previous Royal Code class, but by saying that the cake was passed out by the ladies and lords in waiting of all the other courts, then you're saying that the cakes had passed through many different hands before eventually arriving at Cassian. In that time, there would have been no way to really track any poison in the cakes. So it's very possible that somebody else could have handled the cake before it was passed out.
Indeed.
That is indeed something that's very true. Something
However,
that I've
there's also
considered.
the point. No one else was poisoned by the same cake, merely the slice.
And are we sure that Cassian was the intended target?
That
The situation does lack quite a lot of context. We do not understand, in this hypothetical scenario, we do not understand the states of each kingdom, and we do not understand what potential motives we might have had. What good would it have done us as vampires to poison Cassian? If there is no motive, there is no crime. Simply something I wish to have the courts consider.
Well, I appreciate your frankness, and I also appreciate your insights as well. From those of you from Court Bloodwin, that is something that we certainly appreciate, and in order for us to figure this out, we will need cooperation from all courts. We are not putting blame onto Marjorie simply because we want to attack her or her person. We are simply looking for information so we can be able to best figure out how to handle the situation. So, thank you for your frankness in assessing the situation. At this point in time, I would like to ask among the other two courts, Court Cerulean and Court Somera, if there are any insights that you would like to bring to the table regarding this matter. I know that Court Cerulean, since this happened in your territory, you know your villagers better than anyone here. If you have any insights to share, they would be greatly appreciated.
Of course. I suppose I will be speaking. Of course, we met at our court as a way to bring us all together. It seems unfortunate that the situation has pulled us apart further due to this unfortunate situation that occurred. I trust that all of my court members are upstanding citizens, and I would never wish that this would happen on our territory, nor that anyone would be harmed. I truly wish that we just want to understand the situation in its fullest extent so that it doesn't happen again. Of course, we're not exactly sure why your ruler specifically was targeted, as we're not sure why the cake specifically that Marjorie held was the one that had said poison in it, nor why it was our court's place. There's many unknowns in this situation, and truly we just wish to help everyone here in this. I do not believe we have much to add, but we are willing to work with both of you in forms of mediation so that the situation itself can be resolved and that no further occurrences will arise.
Thank you.
Of course.
We appreciate your solidarity with us. Court Silmera, any insights that you would like to share?
I do. I agree that there's lots of unknowns in the situation, but it does not take away from the fact that we do know, and unfortunately, Lady Celica, as you mentioned yourself, you were not there. The cakes were on the table, and as it was previously mentioned, the cake itself was not poisoned. It only was the single slice, and the only hands that slice passed through was Lady Marjorie's hands prior to it reaching Cassian's. So I do not think your reasoning helped at all in deflecting blame from her. It, of course, could have been some other situation. You are right, I don't know what motive she may have had, but in this situation, it only passed through two hands, hers and Cassian's, and why would someone poison themselves?
Speaking to her character, I know that Marjorie is not the type of person to do something like this. She is respectful of our laws, and we have laws. If you have strife with someone, she would not stoop to poisoning someone. As we mentioned, she wants to share her craft with everyone. Why, if someone is wanting to enjoy a sweet treat, would she ruin that experience? This is why we regretfully bring up the point of Cassian possibly doing it. We don't know why it would be. However, if it wasn't the cakes, it could have been the plate. Could have been something that he had touched, or even the humans possibly, if they had touched something and it had transferred to the plate specifically. There are many possibilities that, unfortunately, at the time do not point to a specific rhyme or reason or person. But I believe that Marjorie would have no motive to cause a strife like this at a meeting where we are to come together. It's why she painstakingly made the present of her own cake, as she wished to share it with everyone, but did not get the chance to set it down or to share it. It would be unfortunate if it was malice to cause strife, but that is something that we together can figure out.
May I
If I
ask a
may.
question about Marjorie? If you don't mind.
You first. Yes, of course.
Thank you. Is her love for giving cakes a well-known fact? I assume, since most of us don't know it, it may be a well-known fact amongst your court.
I shall not speak for
I
everyone.
would believe so.
I can say that we have a kitchen in our kingdom, and it is stocked full to the brim with cake. The counters are covered in it. There is materials and ingredients everywhere, and she is in there painstakingly making sure that it comes out to the best quality.
Of course. Then could it not be perhaps that someone was utilizing her kindness for their own gain?
It is possible. I do not see why anyone in Court Bloodwind would do that, though.
Of course, but perhaps a third party is responsible as well. An unknown party to all of us.
That is true.
However, while I appreciate standing up for our own court members, I do believe that utilizing character in such an argument here is not very successful. Simply saying that she wouldn't, just trusting that she wouldn't do such a thing is not a good argument against this. You should know as well as anybody else, Lady Darcy, that what we see on the surface can be deceiving. To the other courts, who is not as well known to us as them, then they cannot possibly know her intentions off of that.
Unfortunately, we're dealing with a case that, as I mentioned, does not have evidence. We don't have the cake, we don't have the plates, and until something is presented, we have to go off of testimony, witness, character, anything we have. We need information, and we have to extract that from anything we can.
To answer your question, if we are not to go off a character, then we shall simply go off of her past experiences, which is none. She has no record, no history of ever doing something like this. Whether it is in her personal character or not, there is no documentation or ever have been an incident where she has done something like this, nor anyone in Court Bloodwind.
Indeed, you've answered my question quite well.
I must ask then, is the Vampire Kingdom wishing to try and push for delaying any, I suppose, verdicts within this meeting to try and give more time for the investigation? It would be, if everyone here, or at least if enough courts agree, this is something that can happen, and I will simply roll the dice and either reveal nothing more or reveal a little bit more information accordingly.
Well, I do have something else to ask. If permitted.
I don't see why not.
Well, in case of us, I see no problem with it, Leonidas.
This is more towards Court Cerulean. Is the sea monster who served cake or food present?
That would be Levy.
Just to clear all of our bases, what were your movements of the day of the poisoning?
My movements of the day of the poisoning, I went around to collect the slices of cake and pass them out to the...
Oh, a
I
note.
mainly started with my own court, of course, and anybody else who did not have a slice of cake or wanted one I provided. I did, in fact, not serve the head heir, however.
Indeed. And did you have any access to the kitchens or go to the kitchens?
Of course, we all did.
Yes, correct. I wanted to interject in case that wasn't clear information, but yes, all the ladies and lords in waiting had open access to the kitchen.
I see. And were you at any point near the cake that was served to Lord High Chancellor or King Cassian?
Yes, I was near that cake.
Very well. That is all then. Simply a possibility.
Indeed. I will admit at this point, as said before, we are looking for information. We are not looking to cast blame. Marjorie right now is the person who has the most recent vicinity to the crisis, but at the same time, as you noted, there is no further evidence to be discussed. So, I would like to put it forward at the table that we demons, seeing as finding a conviction is not going to necessarily aid Cassian's recovery from this illness, I'm more inclined to wait, at least a roll of the dice to see if we can possibly get more information. Would this be something that every court might be in agreement with?
I agree.
Indeed.
The best course of action.
I do not believe that there is any need to make an indictment right at the, especially seeing as that no investigation had been committed prior to this meeting.
Indeed.
All right. Well, I suppose I will ask the class, high or low?
Hi.
Low. Actually.
Low?
All right. The investigation only yielded more potential suspects. It's a vial of poison was in fact found. However, it was a type of poison that would have, well, appeared on the plates had any of the food been poisoned by
Oh,
it.
you murderers are so smart!
So it only left more mystery. It did bring up
Oh,
more
you made me look
suspects.
so
The
smart bringing up the plate.
entirety of the
Ah,
chefs
high five.
on the lands of the Sea Monster Kingdom. Perhaps it was, in fact, a ploy by the villagers there, by the people, a hidden uprising. The wait brought more chaos. However, also more potential suspects. So at the end of the day, that is all. This will be the final meeting. What this is to decide is, well, considering a lot of time is passing and it's clear that any suspects may get away, this meeting is to decide whether consequences are to happen for this, whether any action be taken, or whether this event be simply left to rest.
Understood. Are we allowed to reconnect with our courts, perhaps, to have another debriefing before we continue with this bigger meeting?
Yes, 3 minutes.
I will make the group. I just wanted to be able to see everybody.
I believe that we simply don't have enough evidence to go against our own court. And
No.
we should stand up for each other.
Mm.
I believe that we should try to reach amicable resolve with the demons.
I am of the opinion that if we are not to yield anything from this investigation, or if it is to be a party that is not Marjorie or Cassian or one of the other courts, kingdoms, I think we need to possibly try to help out with Cassian's poisoning. I don't think that they're going to look for any type of justice post results, but I think if we can provide any aid in that regard, they would be appreciative of it.
Right.
I do believe that aid is a good idea. However, it depends what kind of aid. I do believe that the demons could be slightly distrusting of any intentions if we try to appear too close.
I believe that the aid we should provide is to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Mm-hmm.
Arrange
Indeed.
future meetings less regarding this situation, but more on protection, on food preparation and monitoring, perhaps mingling the courts in preparations.
And money is
It's not
always
something
good.
that we need to...
Indeed.
It's not something we need to... But to arrange future meetings in which we can speak more directly with the demons. It was their ruler that was poisoned. I'm sure they'll have plenty of ideas on how to prevent it in the future.
I agree.
Indeed.
It's a solid plan.
Of course, in the case where we cannot provide them a suspect, the very best that we can do is ensuring that it never happens again.
Indeed. Does anyone else have any information or concerns they would like to raise?
I'm sorry. There's a Moisa. I'm going to be fast with this. How do we react if they want consequences?
We can
We
offer
have
them
proceedings.
Yes, we can offer them the law of challenged honor, or we can discuss with them their laws and something that would be a common ground.
Indeed. If they are out for blood, then they shall get it, but they shall have it on our terms. It is our people, after all.
Yes.
However, personally, I don't believe that we should. I know we are not, and I would make a last plea to them should they be striving to punish someone for it. This would put the court, both of our courts, at odds and put all courts on edge. There's no point to it. We don't have evidence. It'd be foolish to sink to punishment and violence just because you need some retribution.
Mm.
The best we can do is be more wary going forward.
I agree.
Very well.
Indeed.
Well, it seems like we have a couple extra minutes.
Indeed.
Any other opinions or things that we thought of the other kingdoms and their responses in that?
I believe that Leonidas should be commended, at least after class. Questioning the sea monsters in that fashion was educated.
Mm-hmm. Were you going to say something, Rosalind?
I said that this is a lot, and I don't envy you.
Me or Sinus?
The prince. This is something you're going to have to deal with. I don't envy you.
Indeed. Hopefully with more preparation time and evidence the next time it ever has to happen.
Indeed. Though it is better to have a crash course now than have to deal with it on the fly much later.
Having to deal with it on the fly right now with everyone on different pages and different opinions, that is a fancy looking book.
Thank you.
As difficult as is.
Indeed.
We don't want to make fools of ourselves.
Of course. Though I will also commend you, Lady Veswin. You picked up on what I was trying to imply quite well.
I appreciate it. However, I am confused on the spot that was put on me.
Yes, I was simply calling into question why a character witness would matter, and he picked up on it quite beautifully.
I appreciate it.
If you had a point, it would have been better to perhaps bring it up to everyone rather than turning things back around on us.
In
But
front
alas.
of everyone.
Well, I believe that is most...
Very well. Who would wish to begin?
We may. Should it be permitted?
Please do.
Again, without evidence, we find it difficult to punish anyone. Should evidence be presented that places blame truly and without a doubt on Marjorie, we would be more than willing to cooperate, but with what we have right now, it is too wide a scope. Arrange meetings in the future, simply between the vampires and the demons to arrange and make sure that this does not happen again. We may not be able to resolve this, however, we can make sure that any future events or gatherings between us are handled properly, making sure the right people are supervising, perhaps making sure that courts are only serving to themselves, or cooking for themselves, whichever measures we need to take or put in place.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Do you concur?
I do appreciate your offer, and I do believe it is made with very good intentions. I think that it would be good for the future for us to continue to work on making sure our relations are empowered and that we can, further good relations overall. I do think we potentially still have a chance to find the true culprit. However, it will require cooperation from you, as well as the rest of your court, as well as those in other courts. I think it is possible we could find the culprit today, but if not, I am more than happy to go with what you've suggested.
Very well.
Understood. If anyone else has anything to say, maybe bring it to the table, but I do have a proposal I would like to suggest. Seeing no one else speaking up.
First.
If you'd like, please do.
You may speak first, and then
I
believe we can all speak after.
Understood. Well, it actually works out quite well. I do not know, as I was not here previously, and I am speaking instead of my brother, but I do not know if general alibis were given amidst every member of every court on an individual basis. I think it'd be quite prudent if we all were to go around and provide a testimony as to what we ourselves were doing at the time of things happening. I know I can speak for myself in that I was not at the dinner party at all, as I was handling important family matters. I was not even in the area in order to be able to poison my brother, so if I were to do so, it would have had to have been done through somebody else and not my own hands. But as I've said before, and if we are going off of merit, I can testify that I would never wish to poison my brother. Would the other demons like to follow suit and provide testimony?
I believe they both were at the dinner party.
Also would have no cause or reason to poison King Cassian. But I was around. I'd briefly taken a visit to the kitchens, I will admit. But I did not linger for very long, and I did not go anywhere near the food. Afterwards, I was seated at the same table as you all. I never once served the food, nor touched it, or any of the plates.
Monte.
Frankly. Well, if anything, keeping my hands busy with just tinkering, realistically. I wouldn't have any rhyme or reason to go after Cassian.
Very fair. Who wishes to go next? Do we want to just go around? Make it easier for ourselves?
I was with my sister, and as well as with my lady in waiting, Levy, close by. Of course, with it being our grounds that the event occurred on, I'm sure that there is suspicion, obviously us having more access, but as Lord Leonidas has stated, there is easy access around during the whole event, and I know I do not wish any harm to you all. This was supposed to be a talk to bring peace and togetherness between all of our courts, not one to fracture us further.
I was at the event, but I was mostly just at the table. I had not touched any food or plates or anything.
Understood. Paxton?
I was at the event, yes, but I am a knight. My sole reason is to protect people, and I would in no such case poison someone, I have no reason to. I wasn't near the kitchen, I wasn't near the plate. I sat down, ate my cake, and watched out for my own court and other people.
As Knight Captain, Sir Pax was under my charge. He and I spent the entire night making sure that our duchesses and our ruler were safe, and unfortunately the poison escaped our notice, and for that I apologize greatly.
Thank you. Can you testify to where you were the night of everything going on?
Remaining inside the event room all hours of the night.
Thank you.
My whereabouts that night were, yes, in the kitchen, and as a lady-in-waiting, I do have to double-check the plating and the cooking and making sure everything is spick and span, but it seems I had a grave oversight and somebody did a terrible deed, despite me checking everything. And before you ask if I checked anything why I did not find anything, or if you accuse me, it is customary for everybody, including myself, before we enter the kitchen, to have our pockets checked, sure we wear clean robes, so no other foreign substances can get inside the kitchen. So I do not know how this could have happened. And during the banquet, I was serving my court members and any other members who desired a slice of cake. But that is all.
Thank you. Court Solmera?
Well, night of the banquet. Since arriving at the banquet hall, my whereabouts would have been seen. I never left off to a private corner or anywhere privately. I remained in the public space. The only plate or food I touched was my own. And while a lot of my court had been there, and they're not here today to defend themselves, during the course of the banquet, we typically do group together. I don't recall anyone having wandered off from my side, aside from when the ladies in waiting had to do their job of serving the food.
Yes. And just to confirm again, who is the lady in waiting or lord in waiting of your court?
It was me.
I see.
I am the... Yes. As for me, I was in the... mainly focusing only on our court. I served food, as I should, and stayed in the kitchen and with everyone else.
Yes,
I did not
Rosalind
wander
and
elsewhere.
Celica were not there. Excuse me.
I see. Court Blevin.
As Katarina herself said, I believe that my whereabouts were seen throughout the entire night. As ruler, focus is often on us. I don't believe that I would have been able to step away without someone. And so I was sat at the table with the rest of you. I did not visit the kitchen. However, of note, I did not eat my slice of cake. I'm not one for baked goods. So it is worth note that mine could have additionally been poisoned. I apologize that I did not bring this forward sooner. I hadn't thought of it, but yes, I was at the table with the rest of you all.
Apologies. I would also bring to attention, I also did not eat my slice.
I appreciate your frankness and honesty.
As for myself, as acting advisor as of current and Viscountess, I was also by the sovereign side the entire time, and I also sat at the table and did not sneak off to any corner or anything like that, as Katarina said. I could be seen by all. I don't know if it's much to note, but I also did not eat my cake. I believe Celica and Rosalind were not there, and the old blood seems to have taken Violet. When she comes back, we
Indeed.
can get her testimony for you.
I appreciate it.
I was not present for this event. I can only offer you theories and speculation, none of which would be helpful.
I agree. Right now we only have few
why
concrete
say that?
facts, and unfortunately, and just to reiterate, in case it wasn't made aware to all of you, our people were investigating further into everything thanks to the cooperation from the sea monsters, and we did find a vial of poison that was left. However, the way that it has been presented almost makes it seem as if it was left by someone who's instead either trying to set up the villagers for having possibly caused this crime, or potentially leaving us clues that may have directed us in a certain direction. I'm not sure if any of you are possibly familiar with this, or hadn't been made aware, but if it does inform your decisions amongst your courts, I want to present that information now, frankly.
Thank you.
I suppose a question that I do have is, what kind of poison was it? Is there any, in this scenario, is there any specified poison? Hemlock, belladonna?
In this scenario, we will not specify the poison exactly. We will simply specify that it is the type of poison that should, well, cause a reaction with the plates that the food was being served on.
I see.
And we have access to this poison still, yes?
Yes, you are able to, well, you are able to figure out what type of poison it is.
I see.
And, well, thus know its properties. Perhaps
we be able to...
Yes, perhaps I will roll
All
what
kingdoms,
you may know of it.
ladies in waitings were serving all
Going by
who attended
the high,
the meeting,
it's
the
a poison that
dinner.
vampires and fell folk are immune to.
I see.
I see.
If I may, Professor.
Yes.
You specified that this poison was contracted by touch, correct?
I made no specification of that.
Was it on the plate?
It's uncertain. This evidence wasn't found.
Fort Sindraloon, are you aware if your king did indeed eat his cake, or if he simply touched the plate?
Unfortunately, that is not information we are privy to at this time. Unless, of course, the witness would remember.
Yes, but if she is to serve us, why would she be taking revenge?
I'm not.
Hello, nice to meet you. Unfortunately,
certain.
we mainly use English in
I'll
this
actually ask.
live in this
If he had specified
chat.
he did not eat it.
I apologize, as I cannot read what you've said.
So if he did not eat the cake, and the plate was tainted with it, certainly the person who placed the plates down on the table would also have contracted this poison, unless if they were immune to it. Do you recall where Cassian or King
or
Cassian
if they-
sat?
Or if they knew the poison's placement, exact placement.
But then you would rely on luck.
True.
Yes, because everyone
he
was
was
able
at
to
the end
choose
of the
their own
table.
seats.
Indeed. Do you remember where he sat? Or specifically, what color chair he sat in?
It's called,
We all sat in our court-specific chairs.
Then
I,
that
I
likely
can
rules
answer
out-
that. He sat in the middle, where there was a bit of a gap. There was no one on his left side.
Was he sitting in a purple chair?
Yes.
Then that rules out a possible mistake of court, so it was indeed targeted towards you.
But at least it rules out a specific target against Cassian.
Indeed, because we chose our own seats. Those are my
not-
points for the court to consider.
I'm not sure it brings full relevance, but I heard someone say we all sat in our court seats, and that is a lie. I know I had Luciala to my left, which was not a yellow seat, so it very easily was a mixture, because I'm sure it was not only her who sat off of seat.
I see. My apologies. The demons all sat in purple seats.
And I distinctly remember the professor asking us the last time we met of why we are not sitting with our own courts. We all
That's
decided
true.
to sit with our own color. At least
There
most
was
of us.
There was a slight unpredictable mess of seating. That could have
There
been
was
a
two sides
factor.
to the table. There was about a middle.
You see,
The,
so in that
the
case,
very
it's-
middle, or the
yes,
very
no,
middle
in that
two,
case, it is an
there were
interesting
no
proposition to
seats on
think
either
that
side.
Potentially, it wasn't necessarily that Cassian had been targeted, but rather that someone had decided that it was worth poisoning someone. In that case, it could mean that motive could be more or less not considered. After all, it's a possibility. And this is not, again, I'm not directing this specifically at anyone, nor the previous person we claimed could possibly have been the culprit, but rather that those who wished to cause chaos at something like this could have maybe purposely sought to create a rift in some way.
A crime of opportunity, then.
Yes. If we know for sure that the poison itself is a poison that fell folk and vampires are immune to,
I did.
It would not make much sense for, in my case.
I remember making a comment about how I tried to
If
not
it was
sit
meant to
beside
be a crime of
Cassian, and
opportunity
instead
with the
I
most randomness
sat
if
across from
possible,
Dante.
without an intended target, why would you choose a poison that you knew would not target certain groups of people? It would be very blatant and obvious. We also know for a fact as well that the poison that was provided was not ingested. Rather, it was, found in some other form, because at least 3 of the 4 of those in charge of their own courts did not eat their own cake. I think the only person who ate their own cake was that of Court Cerulean. Is that correct?
I believe so. May I ask why? Is there a specific reason that no other courts felt comfortable enough to eat the cake provided by my court?
Speaking for myself, it was not about comfortability. It was more about that we have a very strict diet, and it is a personal preference. I am not a very big sweets person.
I am the same.
We are not capable.
Yes.
You are not capable.
Of
Sorry,
eating cake.
So hold on. How did Cassian get poisoned? By touching the plate, correct?
I believe
That seems to be the case,
Lady
yes.
Blackwood had made a mistake in handing him cake. Or I'm not sure why she handed him cake.
Well, everyone got handed
Well-
cake despite not being able to
Well,
eat
there was meat pie served as well.
That's what that was.
I see. But in this case, I guess, just to confirm, since I wasn't there, were the plates already placed in the positions at the table before you all sat?
Yes.
No, they had no.
No, the
hold
plates
on.
themselves were already put, but the cake itself was given.
Well, some, like the meat pie, needed to be, I believe, placed
That,
in-
of course, would
on their own
require extra.
plates. Exactly.
All the plates were placed at the table, so it would have been a matter of grabbing the plate, cutting the cake, putting it on the plate, and then handing it back for the serving purposes.
I see.
And I wanted to bring up an additional point about the poison in regards to its specific origins not being affected by it. There is the possibility that the person who had the poison didn't know that fact. It is something to consider, if you wish.
I do wish to bring up another point about the poison as well. The ingredients in certain poisons can be procured in different regions, and just because vampires and fell folk would be immune to said poison, it does not necessarily mean that the ingredients would be procured in our regions. I do wish to point that out as a factor as well.
It also could be a mislead to plant a vial of poison that, unless we can directly trace it back that it was indeed the one used, I simply want us to consider that it could be planted evidence.
Correct, and I think that's also fair. I was going to ask specifically, Professor Charybdin, You said that we were able to assess the poison. Are we able to determine whether or not that poison was what Cassian contracted based on the symptoms he has?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so we can link the two. Basically, is what you're saying.
Yes, they can be linked.
Understood. Okay, that's very fair.
Good question.
There's also
No.
the fact of
At least
you
the
had said it
symptoms
reacts
aligned.
to. Said it reacted to the same material the plates were made of.
Yes, it should have. But it
Do we
didn't.
have? It didn't.
No plates showed signs of poison.
And
means
Cassian
it was not
only
the
showed
plate.
symptoms after the party.
Yes. Which again, this is why I specify it only caused chaos within the investigation because things didn't fully align.
The symptoms match up, but it has no visible effect on any of the plates.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. And there wasn't anything else that happened prior to you all sitting down and eating, correct?
Simple conversation.
I see. But there wasn't like any specific mingling that happened intentionally, so
I will now bring up. Judging by the roles of the investigation and such, unless there's any specific extra questions you have, the real question is, what will your courts do? Would you wish to simply leave it undetermined and specify that the investigation should continue? But, well, perhaps no verdict to be made today. Should somebody be held accountable for this? What changes should be made in future meetings? That's the true question here. I also say because we're running out of class time.
well, I can very briefly at least state the opinion of the demons. We discussed this prior to us coming together, but we are not vindictive people. Despite the fact that one of our own was the one who was poisoned, we do not wish to seek innocent blood. And so until we can find someone, we will not press any charges or even look at other courts differently. We will simply encourage cooperation between our peoples, and even to make note of what Prince Ezra noted earlier, we would establish opportunities with each court to ensure that we could get to know them better, and also hopefully find ways to work within our own courts internally to investigate potential propagators of this incident, using what evidence we do have. At that point, we'd hopefully assume we'd be able to find someone, but we would rather be recognized for showing mercy than compelling someone to death without knowing for sure who the justice should be laid upon.
To death? Is that their
Very
laws?
well. Do the other courts agree?
Yes.
I agree to an extent. I believe that there should still, perhaps not punishment, as there is no culprit, no one should be blamed. But this did fall in our court, and we do understand that there is a heavy burden with that. And we wish for this.
He touched the
not be
plate,
repeated.
and the plate
So
is
perhaps
what
not
had the poison on
punishment
it.
or accusations is the correct thing, but a new path going forward so that this incident does not occur again.
Indeed, regulations, restrictions, new state safety measures.
Exactly.
That would be the most wise course of action. While we do not wish, well, at the very least, in Quartz Bloodman's case, if this were to happen on our turf, we would not want to cause unnecessary worry due to lack of regulation.
Exactly, and of course there is unfortunate circumstantial evidence that leads to all of our courts, and I don't believe we wish any of that to fall on us, especially if there is innocence within our courts. As this happens to be my court that is affected this time, I wish to bring it up, and for us to establish some form of means going forward.
Yes, I
Understood,
believe
appreciated.
that is what I had mentioned earlier, arranging meetings in order to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Of course.
Fantastic. Then if all is agreed, then that is how this kind of scandal would end up playing out. I'm actually quite impressed, mostly by the fact that, well, I set up certain details to figure it out for myself, but mostly wanted to see how all of you would act. Figured out quite a lot of case details that I did not expect would end up relevant. And by that in itself, I'm quite impressed. Perhaps in future lessons, the culprit might even be caught. Who knows? That said, I'm very impressed, and I will speak individually after class about whether people's objectives were or were not reached during this meeting. There will be points awarded for objectives achieved, and there will be points awarded for objectives failed. What? There will be no points awarded for objectives failed. Apologies. Now, there is extra credit for this class. However, I will leave it to the person who wished to present to decide whether they wish to still present today, as it was quite an exhausting lesson. If they're too tired, that's quite alright. So if anyone has any extra credit that they'd like to present, show of hands now. Oh, did I see? Yes. Alright then. We will briefly talk about how other historical scandals have played out. As a result of this scenario, we could speculate that, well, the Demon Kingdom would be known as quite merciful and careful. If, however, also potentially seen as someone, well, a target slightly easier to sneakily attack.
It seemed to
It would
be a
depend on the
touch.
person. The crowds all think their own ways. The sea monsters.
Don't disagree.
They would certainly, with suspicion being driven more towards the villagers, the people would gain a more suspicious reputation. However, due to the suggestion of laws being put in place and such, it wouldn't reflect as harshly as it could on their royalty in itself. Well, at the end of the day, the demons had managed to... apologies. The vampires had managed to remove suspicion off of themselves, and thus their reputation would be largely unaffected. Obviously, some suspicion would remain, as people don't let go of things too easily. And, well,
A crime
the
lord.
Fellfolk would also remain quite neutral in this scenario. Overall, I'd say mostly to people positive results. Though, of course, this is all speculation. Perhaps things would go in a completely different direction than I'd imagine. I can't read the people's minds in a imaginary scenario. So I believe we should talk about a scandal that has historically happened, and how it was handled, and what happened because of it. If those wishing to present could please take the stage.
Well then, the scandal we wish to present from Court Bloodwin is one that shaped one of our few lawful addendums, in specific the second Grand Addendum. For those unfamiliar with Bloodwin law, we follow one doctrine of 3 simple laws, and over time, of course, as history changes and standards change, it has required additions, those being grand addendums, which have been issued out over time. I believe we have about 5. The second one originates a good few centuries ago. An advisor had passed away, which left a widow and an orphan son. I suppose a son without a father. This left to a dispute between the late advisor's widow and his son. Property rights. Primarily, I believe it was regarding to land, as they had quite a large territory to their name. It's not entirely clear or historically documented who, I suppose, aggravated who first, but the debate escalated. It rose between the two, and both having high status, as their relation to the advisor was well known through meetings, banquets, the like, both had accrued support for their side or for the other.
We purposely chose
There was
not to bring
no
up her
law on
past.
inheritance. There was no written will. The passing of the advisor was unfortunately quite sudden. The way that this was resolved in the end was brought to the sovereign's attention, as these issues, once they, I suppose, heat up enough to a degree where we cannot handle it in a respectful, diplomatic fashion, it was brought to the sovereign, and the sovereign issued the second grand addendum, which details the order in which inheritance is issued. It decrees that any inheritance, if not directly stated in a will, shall fall to the firstborn child, and then to the secondborn, thirdborn, and following. If there are no children, then it will pass to their partner in union. If there's no partner in union, it will pass to their firstborn brother or firstborn sister, so on. If there are no siblings, it will go to a mother or father. If not, then to a grandmother or grandfather. And in the tragic event that no lineage remains to pass along inheritance to, possessions must be laid to rest with the fallen or burnt during the mourning ceremony. And following that, this has been the tenement that we have stood on. Usually we will be to write wills, and frankly, usually these issues are peacefully resolved. Vampires are usually content with the doctrine and the addendums. We are expected to follow quite little. Only a few simple tenements and addendums. So I would say that this scandal was peacefully resolved. That is all.
Thank you very much.
I can go next then.
Also, thank you very much. That was very lovely. That will be 10 points.
The scandal I bring forth from the Sumer region is an older one, not ancient, of course, but it would have been perhaps 2 centuries ago. The date isn't entirely written, but it would have been within my great-grandmother's reign as Solus. It has to do with what once was one of our larger noble families, the Auborns. They, along with some lesser-known nobility in the region, had been discovered to have been misusing the funds of their taxes that they are receiving from the villages they oversaw, as well as the Solus herself, in maintaining public order. In general, the quality of life, unfortunately, for those within their villages were not the greatest, and due to them being on the edges in more rural communities, the roads to and from made information between travel very, very difficult. Thus, the Auborns, who were the primarily ones responsible to deliver the information. As such, they could also withhold it. It ultimately became discovered as time progressed and the roads were improved and travel could be done more easily. While previously, the Solus or high members of the court would only visit those villages during the holidays, which were scheduled and pre planned. In those events, the Auburns and the nobles in the area would be able to hide anything that showed their
Mhm.
misdeeds.
Got to write it down.
But with the improvement of roads, luckily, the Solus Amari was able to arrive there earlier than planned and could catch them in what they were doing.
I'm all for,
And very
you know,
swiftly got their logbooks and was able to find
a
the
teacher that gives
discrepancy in
out
spending.
points generously.
The result of this
Everyone has a
was she moved it
chance.
very swiftly. She first off seized all their titles, as the nobles of a region are meant to overlook and look upon.
We got
those
10
who
points.
Do not have nobilities; they are in our care, and they had failed their ability to do so. She took their titles and she took their assets. The assets were then, a portion was distributed back into the citizens' lives who had lived in the harsh conditions, while the rest was used as more of a public funding for those villages to give back, improve the networks to get to them, and improve their living circumstances. This would not be a long-term solution, though, as anyone is aware, funds, if they do not have a source, do dry up. So she had instead focused on trying to prioritize that this situation would not happen again, and that if it did, those involved would have the resources themselves to inform those who are needed or have the skill set to climb out and reestablish themselves. Hence her continuing support that we do have to this day in education. She enacted the policy that requires all of our courts villages to have education in place, allowing those to get both general education and more specialized education. This allows us to have more people familiar in construction, as well as those who want to specialize in arts, music, engineering, anything of the sort. It is so we have a more well-rounded community to aid each other. But this is the Sun's guidance policy that emphasizes the shared knowledge and continued improvement. This has affected us today due to the fact that we continue to heavily enforce education, and nobles today in our region are now required to have their own merit to have their title. Families are traditionally known for a specific area of study, talent, or business, and it allows for those who were not once nobility to have raised themselves in ranking. But that is what I have on the Sun's guidance policy and the scandal that caused it.
Thank you very much. Does anybody have anything else to share, or will
You mind
that
if
be?
I go?
Yes, of course. And yes, 10 points.
I promise to make this quick, as I know this class has been quite long already.
Yes, it
Um,
has elongated quite a bit.
I suppose I'll be talking more of a recent scandal, one that is more prevalent in our present day in our court. Our current Duke, Duke Gar Ondine, is the first to break a long tradition of upholding one wife throughout our ruler's entire reign. We value bloodline in our rulers, and unfortunately, he has deviated from our past in this sense. His first wife was when he was young, and the marriage ended quite quickly, and we have little record of it, as it shows little importance within our court. He quickly married Crown Duchess Zira Ondine, who, when she was pregnant with our current Crown Duchess Mirelle Ondine, left her post and left the Imperial See and raised Mira outside of it. He then married his last wife, which would be Grand Duchess Scylla, who unfortunately passed away after the birth of Aquamarine Ondine. After a few years, and after Zira's death, Mira was returned to the Imperial See to claim her rightful title and restore the bloodline in our court. I, of course, would then be last with my sister, and although we are the adopted siblings of our court and slightly outside of the bloodline, we do fit as we are related by blood to Mira and still do hold some Undine blood within us. But that is our scandal, and very how it affects us in our present day is very obvious, and perhaps you all know now a little bit more about our court. Professor, if you're speaking, we cannot hear you.
Thank you for that. Thank you for informing me of this.
Yes, of
will
course.
That 10 points? And will that be all?
I can bring something to the table.
Very well.
I don't necessarily think it's favoritism or lack of favoritism to one court. It's just a
I
matter of giving
did not, I will be
fair
honest,
opportunity.
because my brother would have been the one to present this information, did not have the opportunity to prepare full well. But I do have a piece of our history that I believe would be considered at least somewhat scandalous, at least for a certain time. In our past, those of you may know that we were given power thanks to the Demon Loon working alongside Lord Syndra, who used to run our court many, many decades and centuries ago. This is ancient past. But within, after our powers were given, after we became demons, there was at one point in time a faction that developed amidst our people during a great period of discourse. They were specifically called the Children of Loon. But basically, there was a broader discussion on who specifically among demons should be considered powerful versus those who shouldn't be. Because after all, we were given this power as sort of demi-humans. And so, there was those who believed that that power should only be seated with those who were, in essence, pure-blooded. That they wanted to kind of keep this power all for themselves. And then there were those, the Children of Loon, who specifically believed that pretty much, well, not necessarily everyone could be worthy of receiving that power, but they were not necessarily for the pure-blooded statements of the other people. And so there was a divide between the two groups. And surprisingly enough, what has become sort of the common sentiment of our people now, because of this, is that if anyone is to have demon blood, then they will be considered a demon. It can be a minute part, it can be a large part, but in essence, our people are very non-discriminatory when it comes to who is a demon and who is not. There are those of us who have fellfolk blood, that have vampire blood, that have sea monster blood in our court. I don't exactly have specific examples to provide, nor would I wish to mention them, but we are people who accept all. And because of the Children of Loon, we have a history of our own people being able to push past their differences in order to be able to come together for a better and common cause.
Thank you. I love that a lot of I love that the scandals presented were ones that ended up affecting laws or causing great changes. I hope it gives ideas of how, either smaller or larger events can affect, and, how it's responded to can affect future life within a kingdom. Now, before we wrap up for today, I do have a few announcements to make. Allow me to check my notes. All right. So, first of all, after tomorrow's ball, there is going to be a holiday break, where classes will not be happening. We will be returning around the
She's
5th of
restless. She wants to
January,
leave. I can see her moving.
when there will be a mess hall meeting. And during this break, please think about which majors you would like to pursue. The classes within the majors you pursue will be mandatory and graded. Any other classes you take will be simply considered to, be extra classes and not graded. Is that all? Yes, that will be all. I do hope that you enjoy the break, and I look forward to seeing what decisions you make in the coming weeks, well, for your future. And I would like to take a 15-minute break before we do any dancing practice for those who haven't attended, if that's quite all right. But with that, class is adjourned. Thank you for your presence today.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Curtin.
If a representative from each court could come see me to talk about, well, the objectives and points, I'll create private groups.
Are we waiting for him, or should we just go back?
I will be waiting for him. If you... I'm
going to go back.
Yep, I understand. You were restless. Go. Thank you for coming.
Myself as well.
Of course.
I will see you at another time.
Oh, actually, hold on. I need to... Hold on. I'm creating a chat for us, quickly.
I see. Is there something you wish to discuss with me?
Very quickly, I wanted to fix/amend the order that I gave you in regarding to speaking with demons. I realize that when you told me that you were unable to speak with Cassian, how that can be a problem.
Indeed. He had tried to help me with my previous ordeal, but I could not speak to him.
I did! Yes. I would like to... How does this work? Do I just say I revoke the order? And it's... Or do I need to word it differently? I'm not sure how...
It is as you wish.
All right. Well...
As long as the intention is there.
I see. All right. Well, my intention is to revoke being able to speak with demons only during class. I will make an amendment of that I wish for you to be careful going forward with giving information that could be personal to our court. And should you wish to speak on something, to ask me or His Highness.
Indeed. I believe that if it is relevant to any private information of our court, then I will not speak of it.
Thank you. That is my order.
Thank you.
Of course.
We collected the maximum number of points.
Yes!
We fulfilled
that so?
objective.
Thank you.
Yes.
That is great to hear.
I'll meet back with you, Veswin. Celica, if you will step aside, I'd like to speak to you privately.
Of course. I didn't ask. I didn't ask how many points. I know it was 10 for extra credit. And I'm assuming because we did well in class, probably 10? I'm not sure. The points do not get updated. They get updated weekly, so we will know on Saturday or Sunday where we rank. I hope. I mean, everyone kind of did relatively okay in that class. So, I don't know. But I'm not going to dance class because that would be my third, and I have no reason to, so I am going to go get changed. I think it's very funny that I gave her that order, and he is probably going to give her a similar one. Would he? I wonder if they conflict. If he gives her an order, would it conflict with what I have given her? I'm not sure. I'm going to change. Oh, and I'm going to chug a bunch of water because I felt like I was making mouth noises. As a voice actor, I'm like so acutely aware to like when my mic goes off for things. And I'm like, ugh, no. What do I want to wear? Water. Let's just wear my normal winter outfit, I guess. There's dance class, but I am not going. I do not need it. And I think that's it. I think there's... And then the ball is tomorrow, so... I'm gonna... When I get back on, I'll miss people. We're like, by the way... Oh, the present! I gotta finish putting the present together, too. My voice acting is amazing, girl. Thank you. Stop. Oh, thank you. I just could tell that I was getting like, you know? And I was like, I should drink water. But I don't want to drink water in the middle of it because then you guys hear the like, me fucking drinking. Like that. And I also just spilled water on myself, so that's cool. I don't know if he's back, but I'm definitely making him a gift. The lore you know. Anyway. All right. I'm going to Rosalind got to 79. I forgot earlier. You got 79% on your equestrian exam. Who else? Mateus is not here. Marjorie's not here. Violet already knows. Willow's not here. Celica's not on here, so... Well. Is Mateus not here? That's literally all I can do. Okay, and then I've got to work on this book. No. No. Spooks. No. You cannot bring a wither rose near Pueco. He did not write the exam. And he was not at the reset exam, so... He also really... I don't think he's attended a single class, so... He would literally be fine by the seat of his pants. Hello. Okay, I am going to go and make a... Do we have a lectern anywhere? I can try to make one. I want to see if the photo album works. I need a bookshelf. Bookshelf and slabs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the slabs in here already. Perfect. Why? Why did I grab 7? If I put this down, can I put this? Oh! Oh! Perfect. I was hoping it would do that. I did not mean to cast my magic. I'd rather not a hanging sign. There we go. You need your... Yes, I'm setting this up for the dorm. Oh. Spooks. Do not get crushed by the elevator. I do need to talk with him. Yes. I am dreading it. I won't lie. Where would be a fun place to put this? Oh no, you are following me now. Oh, because I gave you the flower. Oh, come on. Come on. Are you gonna follow me? Okay. Oh, I didn't want to. Okay. Come on. Come. I'm thinking the party room, but I... Spooks. Come on. Yeah, man. There you are. Good boy. Come on. Okay, you stay in here. Oh. He has not. So that tells me that I don't think that he found it. So I could put it in the party room, I could put it outside the party room, or I could put it here. Maybe in the party? You scared the blight out of me. if I break this... Oh. Oh. I am not a doctor. I hate to break it to you. Do I have anything? We have potions, right? Can I give him a potion? I can try. Have a good night. Huh. Is there really anything that I could give him? We had those apples. Where did they go? Am I misremembering? Didn't we have apples at some point? Did they go into the kitchen? Possibly? You can come in. What are you doing?
So close. Trying to confuse you.
I'm looking for... Have you seen the golden apples that were in here? I can't find them. I might be blind,
They were
though.
in a... Yes, in here.
Are they? I just... I'm blind. Okay. I'm gonna try and see if this helps the villager that we have.
Huh? We have a villager?
Mm-hmm. He's very
Here?
rude. Mm-hmm.
Oh. And why is he here?
No idea. He's up here.
Huh?
There he is. Did you hear him coughing? Yeah.
Yes. How? Who? Hello? Did you just force feed him?
No, he like grabbed it out of my hand and ate it.
Who is this?
I don't know.
What's he just moved in?
It's morning
This is a
already. Guess I
grown
gotta
man.
make something of it. He's feeling fine. Is that all? Do you plan to continue wasting my time? See how rude he is?
Oh. Hmm.
I just put that there, so I don't think there's going to be any photos in it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Now, excuse me.
Did he just change outfits?
I think he got on the... I'm glad I was looking at the book. Hello. Where did you get that?
Oh, I can trade with him.
Who are you? Oh, good.
Oh, he'd trade paper for emeralds.
Is it our paper?
Yeah, like, yes.
Who is this?
I don't know. I tried to tell him a joke, and he doesn't like my jokes.
Like
What's
owl
my
or a
problem
panda?
today? It might quickly become you.
An owl showing up, a panda showing up. That's all one thing. A whole man?
Brave?
Hmm?
I tried to tell him a story, and he said, "Brave or just plain foolish. I guess you've got guts to trek into the unknown."
Or tell him a joke.
Oh, he loves those.
You could possibly be more amusing than Monarch, maybe. What? What are you? Do not stand on my lamp! What is wrong with you?
I don't. He's
Who
doing
is this
something. His mood is overjoyed. He's a librarian. Oh, okay. Well,
Great.
what's his 26 hearts?
Where did we get a man from?
I don't know. Oh.
Trying to figure out if anyone else is home and can indicate where did we get a man.
Rosalind is off probably on kingdom building, but everybody else I'm
by
not
the
sure.
way, look what I got in the mail.
I can probably guess who that is.
You can?
Mm-hmm. Apparently that was gifted to Mateus by the groundskeeper. If it's the same
And
one.
So Mateus passed it along to me?
Maybe he thought you might need it. Did you get the totems?
No.
Okay.
Was I supposed to get totems?
Violet had extra and she was planning to leave you some in your mailbox, but she might be waiting to give them to you in person.
I see.
What are your plans for this evening, if any?
Real Mateus if I can find him.
I don't think he's here. I was just in their room.
Why were you in there?
I was returning spooks because he followed me.
No harm in trying. Didn't mean to hit that. I almost just didn't move. He's hiding from me.
Anything else?
I suppose wander. Been meaning to socialize with other courts a little more.
Outreach.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Come back. I wish to ask you something.
That be?
Well, I have a few things, actually, but they probably lead into each other. I'm asking about your availability to have a conversation, potentially, but if you're... I can help you mingle for a little bit, but... we can also talk tomorrow.
Is everything okay?
I just wanted clarification on a few things. Relative to outreach and things like that.
Well, if it's not urgent, I suppose outreach would be first before everyone is preoccupied with their nights and is back in their dorms.
Sure. Could I possibly steal you? I will come with you, but steal you 30 or 45 minutes into outreach?
Sure.
Not to be so formal about it, but...
Yeah, it's just a game of finding where people are.
This is good. We shouldn't talk to him yet.
One of which
I want to
I
see how
usually
he
don't have
acts.
a ton of luck with.
Oh.
Not a ton of luck. Doesn't help that I'm picky.
You have a right to be. Oh! It's the headmaster's birthday today. Would you like me to sign my present to him from you?
What might that... Carry on. What might that present be?
I have put together a personal, well, the ability to, I've given him a photo album that he can fill at his leisure. Some things, painting supplies, as well as I thought a fun pun could be giving him a enchanted book of thorns.
Sure, put my name on it if you don't mind.
Of course.
Oh, by the way, if I'm not interrupting, please, along with yourself, pass my admiration onto Leonidas. I don't remember the exact question, but there was at some point a question that Leonidas prompted, and I thought that it was quite insightful, quite thoughtful in a court setting.
It was asking Leviathan about the lady-in-waiting duties for the sea monsters.
I don't remember what it was or wasn't, but I don't know if it was that. Regardless, wonderful work. And
I'll be
all
sure
of
to
you
let
in
him know.
general, but yes, thank you.
It was nice to have discourse with you.
Likewise.
Enjoy. I apologize. I have matters I need to attend to, but...
Oh, of course, I won't pull you for long then.
No. If I see you later, then great. It would be nice to chat more at length at some point. I know that the time we got to have at the party was cut short.
Yes,
So,
unfortunate.
have a
Regardless,
good
I'll
evening.
let you along your doings.
We probably shouldn't go through royal code.
That's
for
what I was
dancing.
just thinking.
I was like,
Oh, you don't want to see people dance?
I don't want to get roped in again. I'm not of the opinion that I really need it.
It just walked by.
I wonder, do you think a lot of people are going to be going to that?
Not sure. We can try and peep in. But again, you raise a valid concern of being roped in. Did you hear that?
It's
Is that kinda
a
crazy?
it's a heartstone. They can be seen from heard from very far away. They look like this.
Oh, you have a heartstone.
I do. It's with Rosalind, so I can find her.
Makes sense.
And she has mine.
Ooh.
Okay.
Just
Oh, they
having
walked away.
casual conversation here.
Just...
Oh, what do you mean? We're right next to the dance room. Oh man. we'll just take. Hello.
Are you
May I
alright?
drink your blood? I simply did. I don't
What?
have any.
I can give you some. How about that? I don't know if drinking my blood would do you much well at all.
Please drink the magical one.
Understood. I'm sorry about that. I thought I had more, and I simply did not.
You can buy some at the
Another
store if you need it as well. But there's some. There's some at the dorm.
Oh,
Understood. Thank you.
we're being approached. This. Are you gonna? Okay.
I think our pockets were full.
Ah, that would make sense.
Don't tell the prince that.
What?
Don't tell the prince that.
It's not Violet. It's not something to
What?
be embarrassed about.
Don't tell the prince that.
Unfortunately, I can still see you through that.
We will. Okay.
Farewell. Looks like there's 2 sea monsters. One is really bundled up. It's Mirelle.
Yeah.
And I believe Moira? I always forget how to pronounce it.
Yes. Oh my gosh, she scared me in dance lessons the other day. I turned around and she was right beside me. Like, that's twice now that that's happened where she's been like, here.
Oh, I'm
Just
getting stared down. Maybe.
no. I think they're talking to the professor.
No, the professor wandered off that direction.
There is another person.
There is.
It looks like Katarina. Yes.
I think I see a vampire in there. Oh, it's Celica. Oh, we're just having a nice conversation up here. I'm having a nice conversation up here, I guess.
Sorry, Rosalind missed me.
We get somewhat of a view.
Do you want this side instead?
Why not? I won't turn down an offer. What was that? I saw someone running down that hallway.
I did not catch them.
All I can see here is feet. And I don't know whose.
I see a
Do you
white.
still have that spyglass?
I do. Here you
I
are.
might go grab one of my own.
Oh. Is this not considered rude? Oh, she needs to talk. Oh. Yes, she does need to talk with him at some point. The tail looked thin. Daphne has a pretty thick tail. It might be Katarina. I don't know. I wouldn't say it was a date. We were kind of meandering to find people and we haven't been successful. what she was going to talk to me about. Did she say that she wanted to talk to me about something? Am I misremembering? She did? When?
Hello.
Hello.
I see 2 pairs of boots. I think that's Katarina. No idea who's in front of her, but...
Hello.
Hello. Just looking right into your eye. Wonderful. I ran into 2 sea monsters and then also saw there's a gaggle of demons in the kitchen.
Valid.
Hello. Thank you for worrying about me, Prince Ezra, but I'm okay.
I entered the mailroom and her face was like just completely slumped into the wall. Like the only thing holding her up was just, I guess, her nose against the wooden post.
I see.
And she turned around and had this like glossed over look in her eyes. So I got a little worried and I sat for a moment.
Are you alright? I see.
Well, if you want to have a sit, we're just watching the dance lessons. Kind of.
Semi.
Watching Katarina's lower half. And someone else's boots. Can't tell if they're... I mean, I hear the music. I just can't tell if they're actually dancing or not. I mean, yeah, there's movement. I'm just not... Are you taking a picture of me? Watching the dance lessons?
Well, they're taking a picture of the dance lessons.
I see. Yes, it is truly such a wonderful view of them from up here. What you got there?
Are you looking at me? The dance for the... Are you looking at me taking a photo of the dance lesson? No!
Yes. You're being observed. Spotted. Should attach a light onto the end of this somehow.
I will look away. We'll look away.
We?
Yes.
He didn't! I'm sorry, Prince. The Prince didn't.
Look
Hey, I
away.
promised
Look
nothing.
away.
Prince Ezra, I have something to discuss with you, as well as a present of sorts for you.
Yes, Veswin brought that up.
Aha.
Thank you.
I asked him if it was in his
Unfortunately, did use the
mailbox.
existing one I already had.
I didn't put them in the mailbox. I was working on the cake for the headmaster. That's all.
Thank you.
No problem. May I speak to you? That's when can come. In about 10-ish minutes.
Sure.
Sure.
Thank you. And no eyeglasses, please.
Noted.
Having a gander is outlawed.
No.
It's okay to peek. Just to get a quick look-see. I also have no idea where she went. I didn't see her cross this at all. She just vanished.
I'm sure
Looks
that
like
was
Katarina's still on the dance floor.
Just a peek,
I cannot
huh?
see anybody else. I'm pretty sure Celica's in there somewhere.
Oh, I found her.
Mirelle. That's Katarina's dance partner.
He's over here.
Yep. Just having a walk. A
I
gander.
did not realize that this way doesn't go all the way back down, so I went up for nothing.
Is it not considered rude to spy?
I'm just taking a peek.
Mm-hmm. Even so.
What if I have critiques on somebody's form?
Then you should go and tell them.
I don't have any critiques on someone's form yet. Just having a look-see.
And what do you see?
Which way?
Anyway. I'm intrigued
Well,
on how
as
your mind
described, I
works.
see... Oh. Well, I see the royal code sign.
Mm-hmm.
See two tails, I think, yellow skirt and some black boots. I believe that to be Katarina.
Mm-hmm.
Dance instructions drawn crudely onto the floor.
Probably Cassian's handiwork.
And the... Well, I see a hint of someone's boot. Not a whole lot else. The seating arrangement's a little too high. Oh, there's Katarina again. Full view. Still sees the tip of someone's boot, but I assume that can't be Katarina since she just walked around this way. I have to assume perhaps Mirelle? She is. They're doing the... whatever it's called. The circle.
I see. Would you be alright if I go and speak to Rosalind about something really quickly? You could possibly meet with Violet in that time, if she's available
Sure.
now. I'm heading back to the dorm, but I don't know what Violet is.
Nor do I. I know she went down this way, so I can at least walk you back.
Thank you. Always getting pulled in different directions, it seems. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Are you alright?
Yes. I seem to be walking faster than you. There really isn't anyone around, even if we wanted to do outreach.
They're all in the dance lesson.
There's only like 3 people.
But I believe 4. So I think Celico's in there, there's Myra, Mirelle, Katarina, they have to have dance partners, but even still, that's more than we're finding elsewhere. Demons are in culinary. Do sea monsters wandered around outside of it?
Can I
Could
ask?
you check if Violet's in your room?
I can, yes. Thank you. I'll be 2 seconds. Oh! Sorry. I thought you were staying to talk to Rosalind.
Hello again.
Hello. Oh, I was muted. Sorry. I thought you were talking to Rosalind.
Rosalind?
She was on the couch.
Oh.
She might have seen you trip. Gracefully.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. No. Violet is not in here. No, Violet.
I see. Well, I'll allow you two to conversate then.
Right. Let me know when you're done, and I will let you know when I am done.
Sure.
I did not think he was coming with me. Have a good night if you're leaving. Bye-bye. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to speak here?
Maybe more privately.
Your room or mine?
We can go to mine. Mateus is still asleep, I believe.
Right. You might need to give Spooks his flower again.
Oh.
I tried to... He almost went into my room, and so I went to go grab him to move him out, and I grabbed the flower instead, and then I noticed that he was following me, so... I think he might need to give him the flower.
He's got the flower.
I know, but now he listens to me, not you.
Oh. Excuse me. You didn't see that? This is actually about what I'm...
I didn't see anything.
I'm going to make a space.
Okay.
So I
Actually,
just
I'll come
spoke
sit
with
beside you.
Professor Charybdin.
Mm-hmm.
Because 2 days ago, I accidentally scratched Cassian, and he mistook it as a bite.
Oh.
We were in somewhat of a secluded area because I made a deal with him because I learned from Professor Castiel that demons don't get affected by lava, and I know I'm not very skilled in the nether, so I asked him for scrap for a favor in return. No death, no stealing. I made sure to lay out the ground rules. And one of the favors was asking if we had known or had done anything about a portal that was found in the demon dorm. I said no. I didn't even know that there was another portal there.
Mm-hmm.
And the second favor, I don't know what it was because he had turned around and I went to go grab him and he shifted very fast and I scratched him. But in the tenseness of it all, he thought it was a bite. And then he woke up, I guess, with an infection today.
Oh.
Which was not from a bite, because I didn't bite him.
Mm-hmm.
I had to remind him of that fact. It was instead snake venom because I didn't wash my hands after making a grim elixir. So when I scratched him, some of that remnants of the poison went in him.
Oh no.
I was able to treat it, and he's bandaged. It wasn't... If he had left it maybe for about 20 more hours, he would be dead. But thankfully, I caught it early. And he spoke to the professor about it, and the professor spoke to me, and I stated exactly what I've just told you to the professor, and the professor said that that's exactly what Cassian also said, and he made it very clear that it was an accident.
Good.
However, another demon came to Professor Charybdin after Royal Co was over to report me for a bite. So, Cassian did not keep it to himself.
Did he state he was going to keep it to himself?
No, he said, "Did you bite me?" And then things escalated from there, and we never talked about keeping things to ourselves.
No, that's understandable. I'm more mean if during your conversation, or I guess in the heat of the moment, he probably
He was still adamant in the beginning that I had bitten him, so he was not in his right mind. So we did not speak about those, but Professor Charybdin wishes to have a meeting between him and I'm going to ask for either yourself or the prince to be there to speak about what actions may or may not be taken. I said that if there were to be actions, and if at least Professor Charybdin said that Cassian does not wish to have any punishment towards me, you never know if that's going to change.
Mm-hmm.
So, I said that in the case of that, if it does happen, to just punish me solely by giving me detention, something of the sort, and not take away our points. And Professor Charybdin seemed okay with that idea, but I just don't know who knows now. And it's not even real. Ugh.
If it escalates, Ezra, I think Ezra should have it, and he'll have that book. First of all, I'm sorry this happened.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep making big deals out of things and causing...
No. I've seen Cassian's temper before. Celica made what could seem like a jab, but I know that it came from a place of not understanding social cues and tone, and he snapped at her for it. And I warned him. Not like, I just said his name, basically, in a warning tone, and he dropped it. But I told Celica afterwards that the way that she said it could be seen as, a little bit of an undermine, and so she plans to make amends. So I understand. I can only picture that if things escalated as you speak of, I can imagine that it was high emotions. I am glad that it is seemingly so far being resolved amicably, but I am of the opinion that His Highness should go with you. I don't know if I go with you, if they're going to see it as we are sisters. They might see it as a... the word is... I'm losing the word, but...
They may see a
conflict.
bias.
Yes, a bias, thank you. Conflict of interest. Bias, yes.
Mhm.
He might be the better one to have the meeting with, should you be allowed to have an additional party. Did they say which demon came to the professor or no?
No, they did not. I plan to ask Cassian who he told, so I know, so I can set the record straight.
I see. hopefully it's not the entirety of the court. I would hate for you
If
to have to
it
go
is.
to everyone individually.
I know Sam won't even listen to me, but who knows? Well, I just wanted to make you aware, just in case something goes awry and you hear it from someone else. I would hate for that to happen.
Of course, thank you for telling me. Would you like me to inform the prince, or would you like to do that yourself?
You can do that.
Okay.
Technically, it's part of your job.
It is, however, your secrets are safe with me.
I'd rather not keep it a secret from him. It feels like anything that I do keep a secret from. It's just easier to do that. It's easier to be truthful than lie.
No, I agree. I am not asking as Viscountess of, should you be the one to take responsibility? It's more of, if you want to be the one to tell him, I am not going to step on your toes. But
No. As Mateus said earlier, I get the ick. Have you gotten the ick yet?
not ick, just more of a question mark. But he's talking with Violet right now about solstice things. And I asked him if I could talk to him later about something, so we'll see if that happens tonight. I would rather it be tonight than right before the ball. But I don't know. I guess the biggest thing that I worry about is if his outreach that he's been talking about has ulterior motives. And I do not want to be connected to him if that is what he wants. I am mulling over the scale of, on one side, I enjoy his company. I enjoy being around him. I think he's funny. I think he's wise. I do think he's very genuine. And I would hate to lose that. But I have to weigh looking a fool to our peers, the rest of the school, who would inevitably know that we are together and he is openly flirting with either other members of the court or even farther than that. Or if I bite the bullet and my pride and I prevent myself from looking like a fool in Father's eyes, or possibly the Sovereigns, to have been with Ezra and to have not stayed with him. There's something that you said in our previous conversation. It is not of ill will, but it's something that I've thought about. Of I've landed the prince. He is of highest status in the entire court. Do I let him go and not have, the highest accomplishment? Or do I hold on to my pride? Possibly dignity. If he's willing to ask other women for kisses. I don't know. This is all something that I need to talk with him about. I definitely want to... I don't know. Yesterday and today I haven't seen anything outlandish. Only his coy, playful self. But I know that it makes you uncomfortable, and that upsets me. And I know that now I am hanging on every word that is happening. And I don't want to be pulling something from nothing. I guess I'm just looking for more tangible evidence, I guess, and for me, I haven't really found anything that is solid. You don't want to be with me, I guess, other than that he still hasn't asked me to the dance.
Hasn't?
No.
I just got asked by Silas.
He did ask you, that's wonderful. I don't know if it's just an assumption that we are going together because we are together, but it's still nice to be asked.
It is. It is very nice. And I believe and I know that you deserve that. I can understand your quarrels of, especially as you said,
A lady
it
doesn't
would be
ask.
your quote-unquote greatest achievement, but I think that's not right. That's not correct. I think your greatest achievement is getting here on your own merit, doing things that make you happy. I think, and pardon my French, I don't give a shit about what Dad thinks makes you the greatest accomplishment. If being with a prince and everyone deserves to have that special person. Feel that love and that attentiveness and that cared for, and if he's not giving it to you, at least I would just let it go. If it's not serving me, what's the point? I'd rather be happy than be sad for the rest of my life because I decided that having power was more useful than having happiness.
I think that's the issue with me. I don't know if I'm ever gonna find anyone like that again. And even if I was to be with the prince in the long run, I can't give him what he would need. To further the lines. He would have to do what Father has done. And at that point, I am playing in to a double standard. I'm allowing it to happen. Because Father took away my ability to.
I think that you will find someone that you care about, and again, someday. May not be today, may not be tomorrow, may not even be in 10 years, but love will find you again, Veswin. At least. Perhaps the hopeless romantic in me believes so, but who couldn't love you?
I love you so much.
I love you too.
I want to do this for us.
You don't have to do anything. Do what you want to do for yourself, Veswin. I
You
can
have.
take care of myself.
I know, but you've always supported me. And I want a good
But I will
life for you.
continue. Veswin, I will have a good life. Even if I'm old and I'm living in a shack in the middle of the woods, at least I'm free. I would be so happy even with just that. Knowing that you were there is all I need. I don't need you to fit into some stereotype or what you believe is what we need. I just need you.
I just need you. And I will
say,
fight
of
for your
course.
freedom.
Thank you. And I don't wish for what I've said to try to get you to replace, like, in any sort of way.
I know.
I just know that you'll always have a good and special place for him. But I know your heart is big, so there's going to be someone else who comes along and takes up a part of that as well.
I feel like I gave over the piece of myself that I could to Ezra. And I think, at the end of the day, what I'm most scared of is losing him as a friend.
I can understand your worries, sister, but I don't think you need to worry about that. I have completely ignored him and kind of badmouthed him, yet he still treats me as a friend.
Maybe he appreciates the honesty.
And if maybe you're honest with him, that will be the same way.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you too. Always and forever. You're never going to get rid of me.
Good.
If I know that I'm going to have someone until the very ending of my days, I know it will be you.
Very far off. Long
Very,
time.
very
Long
far
time.
away. But on my dying bed, I know if you don't go before me, well, hypothetical. This is all hypothetical. Just know that we're going, like, all I need is you. And that's it.
I feel the same. Thank you.
Of course.
Is there anything else that you wish to talk to me about?
Oh, God. No.
Sorry.
No, I was scared, truth be told, to tell you about this because I thought that I had royally messed up. And because he's fucking High Chancellor. Like, and I am still a bit concerned about my reputation, obviously. But I think with some time, it'll die down, and I won't be the talk of the school anymore.
I mean, it all depends on who he told, but if other people all are talking about it that aren't demons, I worry. And maybe I wasn't wrong for telling Celica to not talk to them.
I'm hoping that the meeting with Professor Charybdin, Cassian, and I will prove to be good, and if he hadn't already, I know that if I was in a position where I misunderstood someone and then spread rumors, I would probably, like, talk to everyone that I spoke to and was like, you know, I'm going to take the L on this one. And I would just hope that, especially after what Candace was saying during Royal Code, I had all of that in my head while he was also saying that, like, and I was like, wow, this is very hypocritical because you're misunderstanding me. You're going, yeah. It's just
his whole spiel was. It was. Ugh.
It's just not realistic. And then also the fact that they like to procreate with other courts. Very interesting.
Yeah, I haven't heard that a lot, if at all.
How does it even work? Do the genes and demons just override everything else? How would they even know?
I don't know.
Pillaged our villages and tested it out.
I don't know. I would hope that they wouldn't have. I feel like we would have heard word from the humans.
Maybe it was ancient times.
Maybe. Oh, maybe then it's just become lineage at this point.
Who knows?
I don't know. They're 1/100th Felfolk.
You're very strong for going with Royal Code, by the way. I sat there and I had nothing to give to the conversation, and at some point I was just starting to sing in my head.
I saw.
I was just going like this.
I had said to myself, "Oh no, she's getting antsy. She's fidgeting."
I wanted to leave so bad.
Which is why at the end, when you were like, "I'm gonna go," I was like, "Yes, go. Don't be here anymore." It's understandable. No,
it's just so boring. I don't mean to say that. Obviously,
No,
it's
it's
very
fine.
important for the court, but
Yes.
it's not something for me. I thought maybe an
I like
advisor role would be very
strategizing.
cool. Not me.
I don't want it. I need someone else to step up as advisor, not Telekot. And to take it on, because I do not.
Dragging on her own court. I can't.
Well, that's the. I had a moment of thought when we were talking about that in missives, but she could have gotten a piece of paper that maybe said to do that. I don't know, because I got a piece of paper and it said, Marjorie wouldn't do this. So that's why I said verbatim in our meeting and to the other courts, Marjorie wouldn't do this.
So a piece of paper from the professor. I wasn't very
aware. Yes. At the beginning, we were all given pieces of paper specifically, and there were some that had like an asterisk on it. And if you had an asterisk, you had to missive the professor, or they had like specific instructions and things like that you had to play off of. So mine was, I'm assuming, a positive one, but there was possibility for a negative one. I assume. But yeah, she was speaking out, and I think Ezra talked to her, so I would hope, and I also gave her a new order to ask first before giving out information that may seem sensitive to us. I hope that she can judge that on her own. If I find out that she can't, I will put the other order back in.
And that's quite fair.
I don't know. Anyway.
Yes. What is this? Oh.
Oh.
I'm going to try this on.
All right. Did you want me to wait here, or?
That depends. Do you want to see it?
I would like to, yes.
Okay. You sit right there, and I will be right back.
If I had to give an analogy, I feel like Mikkel takes up 90% of my heart. On the romantic side. And I've only been able to give Ezra 10. Maybe with time. That 90% will become less. But it's already been 4 years and I have not been able to move on. It's probably the nightmare's end. It does not help with Dante. I see him out of the corner of my eye and I can't catch glances. He is a walking reminder. And I don't know what to do about it. I just mean, I only had 10% to give, total. And I told Ezra that I would give a small part of myself, and then in time it could be more. But I worry that I've given that 10%, and if Ezra and I were to call it off, he would still hold that 10%, and I wouldn't get it back, and that I would have nothing to give. Will I ever be?
All right, are you ready?
I am, yes.
What do you think?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
The front is very low cut.
Maybe.
And the bottom a little sheer. But I think it is perfectly within your style and it looks beautiful.
Thank you. I'm very happy. Mateus truly did wonders, I have to say.
I like it. It's very you.
Have you gotten your dress yet?
I was gifted a dress actually. And it's I have literally nothing else, and with such short notice that I don't think Mateus could get me anything. So I think I'm gonna have to wear it. It's very low cut in the back. So we'll see how confident I'm feeling. Basically, yes. Basically, yes.
Well, the prince definitely likes that. I remember him commenting on Celica's backless dress. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
No, it's additional information that I can use. I thought I remember you saying that, but maybe I'm misremembering. Or I caught something. I don't know. My memory fails me. Either way, you look beautiful.
Thank you. I'm going to get back out of this and probably go back to the kingdom building area. Just because I don't wish to rip this or...
No, of course.
...do anything of the sort before the actual ball tomorrow. The ripping can be done by Silas afterwards.
That was bold.
There was an opportunity, it presented itself, and I had to take it.
Not here.
Not here.
Not
We're
here.
not supposed to go into other dorms. We're not supposed to, well...
As long as he takes you somewhere romantic, I don't care what you do with your body.
One other thing I did wish to say. Something that I forgot in all the stress of it all. When the writing was put on the floors in the castle and whatnot, I may have gone into the other dorms just to see if they had also been hit by it. And
she's going with Silas.
The only dorm that did not have any writing on it, at least from what I saw, and obviously I can't go through the door, so I had to look through windows and other sorts. The sea monsters had nothing.
Noted. I will be sure to possibly use that information should the opportunity arise.
Of course, always wanting to keep you informed so you can do the best to stomp on our enemies.
I appreciate it.
Of course. All right, sister, I love you. Please
I love you.
have a good rest of your night, and I hope your talk with the prince goes well.
I'm probably going to have that talk with him now. So.
Okay, I am sending you positive energy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I will see you later.
See you.
If that's what is to come... I'll probably grab one more. Then... by all means. You better not treat her... If you treat her anything of the sort of non-positivity after, I will end his existence. I will endure any fishy smell. Should probably not stand right here. I let me fix it. Ah. I'm trying to format it. It's not working. Lady Celica?
Lady Veswin.
How are you?
I'm quite well. I was simply collecting some magical blood so that we can have it present for the ball.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Indeed, I am on the committee after all.
Ah! So you've been helping with all the decorating and that?
Indeed.
Thank
Tonight
you.
is mostly going to be the remainder of my setup.
Ah, I see. Can I ask you a question? You had mentioned to me a little bit ago about villagers and things like that. The connection might be far-fetched. There is a villager in our party room. Is that
villager?
Are they yours? Did you bring them here? Yes. By your tone, I assume not.
No.
Okay.
I rescued a villager before, but they should be at the kingdom building.
Ah. Well, there is one up in the party room. I've given them
Is
a
it?
golden apple because they seemed sick. They are so very interesting to talk to. Totally not
Did
grumpy
you give
at all.
them a potion of harming?
No, a golden apple.
If you gave him a golden apple, then... Oh dear.
What?
Typically the way you cure a villager of their affliction, you need to give
No.
them a potion of harming and then a golden apple.
They weren't a zombie. They had
They
a
were
cough.
not.
They had a cough and they were not feeling well.
Are they in a boat?
No. They are wandering around. They had a cough, and then they said to me, I'm not feeling so well, Doc. And I told them I'm not a doctor, but I will get them something. So I gave them a golden apple.
They were coughing, you said.
Mm-hmm. They are fine. They seem to be fine now. Sorry.
Indeed. Well,
he wants paper for emeralds.
Indeed. Some do have trades such as that.
Mm-hmm.
I was mostly worried if he had a, if his complexion was a bit greenish, then it's possible he could have turned into a zombie.
Oh, no, he was not green. He looked like this. He was just coughing.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a relief. I did not know that we had a villager in here.
I saw him yesterday, and he's still here, so... I mean, we could take him over to Kingdom Building eventually.
I would perhaps monitor him for the time being, just in case. If he's still coughing, then it could potentially turn bad. Well, that is a relief.
Yes.
But no, I did not bring this gentleman here.
I understand that now.
I see.
Hello.
It seems you're doing something right. Oh.
He's a
He
little bit
seems,
of, a grump.
It would appear so. In any case, I apologize that I could not help solve the mystery here. However,
that's all right.
I do believe it would be good to just monitor his condition.
I shall do so.
All right.
All right.
If that is all, then I need to return to my planning.
Yes, of course. I do not want to keep you.
Of course. Thank you. Oh.
It's all right.
I did not wish to slam the door in your face.
It's okay. Don't have a whole lot of normal blood. Maybe I should go drop this present off in the meantime? That's my sister after all. I do not wish to have him be so vulnerable with her, and her be so vulnerable with him, just to turn it around and be rude about it.
I'm seeing to look at you closer and
Yes, but I am not going to offer up a, maybe I shouldn't go, I can go this way. Maybe I shouldn't, put his name on the offer, the card. I'm going to put a sign. But the book is signed, so unless someone takes the card, the headmaster at the very least will know that it's from me. Professor Cribden, could I steal you for a moment?
Yes, of course.
It's really quick. I just wanted to drop off a present for the headmaster, but I don't know if he's around. I was informed via third party that he would possibly be back today. If that information is wrong, that's fine.
Yesterday.
Oh, perfect. I have not seen him. Would I be able to leave it? Would you be able to accompany me so that I could leave it in his office? Yeah, I was going to say quarters, and I was like, no, not that one, the other one.
No, that would not be permitted.
No. I was using the wrong word.
Please follow me.
Thank you. I do like your umbrella.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Ladies first.
Thank you. All right. Where would be the best spot?
Simply leave it by the desk will be all right.
All right.
I'll be certain to inform him that it was with my escort.
Thank you. Let's put it not in the tripping. Not a tripping hazard, right? Here. And then
Perfect.
I will put this here. Birthday present from Ezra and Veswin.
Oh, so you're aware of it?
Yes, I was informed.
I see.
Can you read this? People have a hard time reading my handwriting
Birthday
sometimes.
present from Ezra Veswin.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Thank you. All right. I appreciate it. If your curiosity is piquing you, I'm not going to stop you.
Well, that would be quite rude. However,
You were just
I
looking
may
at it,
ask.
so. I got him a enchanted book, a things to paint with, and a photo album that he can use to put photos in.
Very tasteful.
Thank you. I wanted to add the addition of music, but I also didn't want to, overdo it. I focused on art.
Well, I think it's very on brand.
Thank you. I hope that he likes it.
Have a lovely day.
Thanks, you too. I always hate cutting through here.
Good evening.
I was going to say good evening, but then I thought it was a bit delayed and it felt awkward.
Never mind.
At least they're not standing at the top of our stairs. I plan to have this conversation and then end. I know it's been a long one. Hello?
Hello. Did you still wish to speak? Hello.
Yes, I did. Possibly in your room? Or here is fine if you wish to speak privately.
We can speak privately.
Okay. Thank you. Let me make a space. What?
I made it when I opened the door.
You're just faster than I am, it seems. I wanted to talk to you about... You don't have to stand, I'm just fidgeting.
No, I'm fidgeting.
Outreach. You speak a lot of it. And I guess one of my main questions is what that fully entails. I guess I don't know. I have a my thoughts are jumbled. Maybe I shouldn't have started with that. Maybe that's not good. Maybe I could segue into that. I guess I'll start with an easier one. You have not asked me to the dance, to the ball. Is there a reason for that?
No, not particularly. I suppose I was just hesitant if I myself was going.
I see.
Fairness, you haven't asked either.
I was under the impression that ladies do not ask.
Fair enough.
I don't know if it's different. But your point stands true. I could have. I guess some information has been brought to my attention, and I have been looking into things a little bit more closely, and I guess I've just been also pondering past things that make me think that maybe outreach was code for something.
Code?
The information that was brought to me was that you asked Willow for a kiss when I was not around.
Interesting way of framing it.
I was told that she would give a kiss to anyone who found the gift. You found it and presented yourself in a way that could be asking for it, asking for her to provide what she offered. Additionally,
Very interesting way of framing it.
From my own side of things, I know that you can be very flirty's the easy word, but I don't know if that fully encompasses what I'm trying to say. You are very playful and very flirty with me, and I appreciate it, and I love the banter. I really do. And I don't want to limit you in your conversations or anything like that. That is not what this conversation is about. It's one of those things that I am struggling with that I wish for if us to be together, to be proud that I am with you. Not for titles or anything like that, but because of you. But if I am not what you want, and if I cannot provide what you need, or if you need more, I don't want to stop you, even if it makes me look like a fool for selfish reasons. But basically what I am saying is that if you are wanting to conduct yourself in a free agent manner, I do not want you to not be a free agent. And I am fine with that. I know that I cannot provide you with everything that you should require. There was a few other examples that I have. A comment about sharing, my sister and I. I'm framed in a lighting of either dating us both or being with us both. And I am trying to word this in a way that I am not trying to fault you. Because I do not think that you are at fault in the manner of doing as you wish. I just don't. I do not want to be made a fool. If I am to be one of your representatives when you take the throne, I do not wish for my reputation amongst our peers to be negative because you wanted more or you need more and I let it happen for people to make their judgments. And I know it's silly, but we are vampires and our reputation is everything amongst each other. And I ultimately want to keep your name clean. I don't want you to come across to court members or peers of our school as negative. That makes sense.
Yes, I believe so. I believe that action takes priority to word. If you wish for the full picture on either of those examples, I can provide it, but if you are I suppose set or made on something already, then I believe that that's your choice.
I'm not going to deny you giving your side of things.
Will Odin indeed make that promise, that call? And Charmer, I charm. You're correct. That is how I compose myself.
Mm-hmm.
Again, word is word. I don't believe that that's anywhere close to action. I did not position myself to receive it. I simply brought it up as a joke. I saw an opportunity to Goes jest or charm.
Mhm.
Did so and I moved along. But no, I did not present myself, nor was I going to allow her to fulfill it. That would be to disrespect you. You're correct. But again, if my conduct in general is something that you see as disrespectful, then perhaps it would be best to keep things professional. Perhaps I'm not. I understood that you mentioned taking things slower. I myself am just learning. I don't have much experience with formal relationships. I am usually quite busy. Back home, I am full schedule. And I believe that I don't have much there. It's not something that I get to decide to do. It's only with this, I suppose, freedom here.
And I
But
want
perhaps
you to
we're
be
on the
free.
same page.
I don't
know if I should be. Perhaps we are on the same understanding, the same page. Perhaps we are both not quite well equipped. I don't mean to place anything on you, but
You are not. And if I'm being completely transparent, I don't want just a professional relationship. In fact, that's what I'm dreading. If I can be selfish, or if I can be asking, I don't want to lose you. You bring me so much joy, and I hope that I can bring you some joy. And I want you to be able to do what you want to be able to do. And not have to worry about disrespecting me. And I don't want to have to worry about it looking bad on you. Or me. You, more importantly. My job here is to make sure that you get on that throne, and if you are genuine about outreach, I want to help you make that happen. I want to help you get everything that you desire. But I would be lying if I said that the thought of losing you as a friend, it breaks my heart. But if you want it to be strictly professional, if that's something that you are used to, I don't want to keep that from you. Or force you into anything. I care deeply about you, Ezra. And I enjoy every moment that we've spent together. I don't know if I can provide you with what you might need. Maybe not, even if it's just at the rate that you need. I am still coming out of my shell. I've been isolated by my own hand for a long time. Barely talking to people at banquets and staying home. Getting the universe rewarding bad behavior. I guess what I'm saying is I want you in my life. But there may be better ways that I can assist you than something romantic.
Very well.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm... No, apologies on my end. I believe that, as you've mentioned, you don't know if you can provide what I want. I'm not sure that I myself know what I want myself either. But I suppose we'll see what the future holds.
I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry, Bloodwin. I need to do better. And I hope that we can still be friends. I did not want to sit there and rhyme off everything that I had taken note of. I did not want to make him feel guilty for his actions. I just hope that he can forgive me, as I did not know how much of his heart was in it. And staying together in a life that I cannot provide children for him. That I would need to put my needs second. I don't know. No, adoption is not a thing. The sovereign has one child to take the heir. The heir to take the throne. As it would be seen disrespectful to have a backup, basically. To have more than one child. To have any inter-family fighting, or jealousy, or anything like that. And it is very, 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 very taboo and not okay to have bastards. Which is why no one could really know about Rosalind from our court. And it is why I would not be good with the prince. Because he would have to have a bastard. All I can do now is go forward and provide for the court. And keep his name clean. He might not like it, but I need to stay close to him. And I think I just need a moment to mourn, should our friendship be over. I need to think of what to do next. Rosalind said she doesn't understand how I can like royal code. I like it because I like strategizing. I like bouncing off of people and coming up with ideas. I like problem solving and puzzles. That's why engineering intrigues me as well. So I think from now on, going forward, I need to play this more strategically. I need to make sure that I am the best Viscountess. I need to make sure that regardless of his actions, whether they were true, or if they were I don't think that they're fabricated, embellished. Either way, if he is finding himself, I need to be there to make sure that what happened to me does not happen to him. Strategy. Plan. That I can work with. Ooh la la. You should have just kissed him. Evil. Oh God. I'm sad that they didn't get one. I'm sad that they didn't get a kiss, but we can talk about that in the cooldown. Where's my music? I need to blow my nose. It will take time to heal her heart, yes. And I also think, as Rosalind said, it might be the person. Because I've seen it said a lot, even in my own life. I've heard it said, I've seen it on TikTok, and people say it as a saying, is that love finds you when you're least expecting it. And I do really think that that might be kind of what Veswin's story might turn out to be, if she is to have another romance. Because I don't think that she'll ever be ready, if I'm being completely transparent. She loved Mikkel. I saw someone ask how to spell it. It's oh my god. Mikel. I don't think that she'll ever be over Mikkel. No, E-L. I'll put it in chat. She's way too traumatized to be ready on her own. Exactly. What a duo. I love them. Ooh, you know what? I want to see what Rosalind and Veswin's duo name is. Because they are 100% a duo. Great. No shipping for me. You guys can ship. You guys can fully ship. I am being transparent above table right now. I'm gonna lean into stuff. But well, it wouldn't be their names combined. A duo would be like, you know, I don't know. The easiest one that comes to mind is the Darcy duo. They are the Darcy duo because they are both Darcys. You know, that kind of thing. I like them. I think they're an interesting pairing. Man, I feel the pain of that because I've been told by someone that, and I had the same reaction to it as Ezra. Like, I know he doesn't know what to do, but just walk away. Because I did the same thing. God, that hurt. Double trouble. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one. Rin sibling flashbacks. I don't know. I think the Darcy sisters are seemingly, I would argue they're better. But anyway, we're gonna go talk. We're gonna go down. We're gonna get into the nitty gritty of the last couple of episodes because there's a lot to talk about in the cooldown. If you are a member, if you have a green name, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go live again, and then we're gonna chat about stuff, and I can give you some information or like answer your questions, etc., etc. I'm really sorry to those of you who are not members who can't like continue talking, but please use the spoiler threads in the fan Discord. The link is in my description. Because I want to see your guys' thoughts on things. I might not react to all of them, but I definitely have indulged in conversation. So I will be upset forever until they get back together. They have to get back together. He did post today. I think he's almost caught up. I think he's 2 episodes behind. If I had to predict... his POV of this would probably come out like early next week, I want to say, or midweek. I know. I'm obsessed with them so much. Please, I beg. I can't wrap my head around it. Well, we'll go talk about it in the cooldown. All right. Members, I'll see you in a couple minutes. Everyone else, I will see you tomorrow because I did see someone ask if I'm streaming tomorrow. I am streaming the ball tomorrow. I love you guys. Be good people, do good things, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Mwah.